Hello. Scared you, didn't I? Scared you with the timer, scared you with whatever this is. Yeah, I don't know. I think everything I originally had that was working broke. And part of that is because we started doing some IRL streams. If you hadn't heard me talk enough about that yet, my hair's a mess. What's up, Cactus Storms? What's up, Crytoxin? Scared us into thinking there wasn't going to be a stream. That's happened. What's up, Mlep? I think that's everybody so far. Hello, everybody. It's a not common Laughingboy Wednesday stream. Why do I say it's not common? Because I don't stream Wednesday. I haven't streamed Wednesdays in a long time, honestly. Like, it's been a hot minute. Hold on. I'm gonna... Now that Blue Sky's working again, come get merch. B/. I don't know, maybe it was just me. Why are you acting like that's not the stream? Laughingboy LP. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna add a GIF instead. Metroid. Do that one. Kick ass. I didn't see Game Master in the mentions list. I think Game Master said they would be late if they did show. So, not a big deal. Perfectly okay. We've got everyone we need because you're here. And by you, I mean the general you. Just hey, how you doing? I haven't seen you in chat a bit. Look, we've got some stuff to talk about. We have some things to share. We have some feelings to feel. I haven't actually, I know we talked about it, but I never actually went and did it. You all right? You move the TV.
It's not my TV. I'm scared.
I don't have a break.
I'll keep the chat busy.
All right.
What's up, chat? There is nothing in these headphones right now. So I'm here to watch a movie with Laser Genesis and another friend of ours. But Andrew forgot to put the TV back. So I'm just going to keep you busy while he goes up and does that. He said I could do it, but it's a nice TV. I don't want to do that. Yes, this is now Cabooses stream. So, hey, any of you guys who follow me on Blue Sky, I need you to go to the post I did today about Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2, and I need you to caption one of the pictures I put in. It's very funny. Game Master already put it in. So, yep, Laughing Caboose LP. That is what this is now. So you get a nice little sneak peek of what's going to happen tomorrow when we're going to be back here watching the Game Awards. Probably my game of the year is not going to win, even though I voted for it, so that'd be cool. Oh, cool. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that, Game Master. Yeah, everybody go to Blue Sky. Go to my Blue Sky account. Follow me if you feel like it. You won't hurt my feelings if you don't. And yeah, we're going to have a caption contest for one of the images I put in today about... apparently what I'm going to be doing this week is talking about the anniversaries of a bunch of Heisei-era Godzilla films. And stop caring about the Game Awards after The Last of Us 2 debacle. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play The Last of Us Part 2, so I couldn't agree with it being Game of the Year, but I couldn't put any input because I didn't think that game needed a sequel, so I never played it. But I've heard enough about it, and I know a lot about it. And I've heard from Laughingboy talk about how his thoughts on it. Man, he is taking a long time putting the spec together. And I don't like the silence that is not coming in my head. I enjoy memeing about it. We all do. And you know what? That's what tomorrow's stream is going to be all about. It's just going to be memeing on the Game Awards and talking about our Dorito Pope Jeff Keighley. God, it's so silent in here. I really want to take these headphones off. But then I wouldn't look like a real streamer. But yeah, really cool to see y'all guys. If I'm not in chat, this is why. I'm here. You coming back? No, there's something going on in these headphones. Oh, there's music. I can hear it now. Can you guys hear music? If I streamed, I'd do a good job at it. If I streamed, it'd probably just be watching me play Street Fighter online matches for hours on end. And, you know, really just talking about whatever pops into my mind. Like, as if you're just scrolling through our shower thoughts. What grinded my gear was the fact The Last of Us Producer 2 was on the selection panel. Yeah, that's really weird. That's definitely a conflict of interest, if you ask me. I didn't know that. But then again, that was, what, 8 years ago now? 2017? Unless someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember what year The Last of Us 2 came out. Please, Rat, are you talking about me? Oh no, you're replying to something. I hope Statler and Waldorf heckle Jeff Keighley. I mean, that is what they do best. I just had a thought in my head. Andrew and I wanted to do something like that once, where he and I were Statler and Waldorfing something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe we didn't do it because it would maybe come across as too Mystery Science Theater. I watched RT Game watch paint dry. I absolutely watched him play stream. What is SFO? I don't know what that is. You're confused, Donk? Why are you confused? Are you confused that Laughingboy LP is not here and it is I, Caboose, D, Goof? Street Fighter Online? Okay, yeah, sure, I guess that makes sense. Laughingboy got into a face-off situation. Who here has seen Face Off? That is a ridiculous movie. Like, anytime you have a movie where you have over-actor Nicolas Cage pretending to be over-actor John Travolta, and over-actor John Travolta pretending to be over-actor Nicolas Cage, the ham levels are so high that they reach spare ribs and hot dogs. And then throw in the direction of over-director John Woo, which is, I don't know, his directing is actually kind of subtle in that. I don't even think you see doves until like the final 20 minutes of the film. But you do see a boat go off a giant ramp and crash on the beach, and it sets on fire somehow. I thought Face Off was a TV show about competing makeup artists. It might be, but Face Off with a little slash in between the words, that is a film by action auteur John Woo. Yeah, John Woo films used to be, he did a good job back in the day. He was very good at making, you know, those nice schlock action films. Hard Boiled is a very good film as well. One of his, I don't remember if that's American or if that's a Hong Kong film. What is taking him so long? I can only vamp so much. I am not experienced at solo streams. Watched a lot of them, pure awesomeness. I have too. For some reason, none of the other ones are coming to my mind. All I can think of are Face Off and Hard Boiled. Did he do Romeo Must Die, or is that someone else? Why am I thinking of that? No. Well, what's he's got on the... Honestly, I don't know how the Stream Deck works, so I can't even, you know, do any fancy things. Like, check out the goals. Oh, you guys haven't heard it from me. You only heard it from him. But yes, if we do reach the follower goal this month of 20 followers, I think he said, I have apparently agreed to play Daxter as part of Couching with the Boys. Stephen Chow is better than John Woo. Stephen Chow and John Woo are kind of... They're similar filmmakers, but they're a little different from each other. Stephen Chow kind of does, you know, actual martial arts movies with a little bit of comedy to them. Right. Oh, thank God he's back. You'll never hear the end of that thought. See you tomorrow. Cameo out of the way.
Anyway, that was your special stream for the month. We have fulfilled that obligation. Enjoyed movie talk. So a Laughing Boy stream without Laughing Boy. Oh, look, Laughing Boy. Hey, Onk. How you doing? I had to go move the TV upstairs back to its original position. We miss you already. And what the hell? Excuse me? He's in chat most of the time anyway. So Caboose underestimates his ability to stream. Oh, hey, Game Master. How you doing? Anyone that's on Couch with the Boys could stream. That was the original intention, was that we would have a shared channel and everyone would kind of stream on their own, and then every Saturday we'd get together. And that just became a little bit of a headache. But no, I firmly believe in everybody's ability to stream. If you can talk, you can stream. So a TRG. Imagine if it was all done on the same channel. But yeah, kinda. So excited to slander the award show with y'all tomorrow. Yes! We got Jeff Keighley's summer pool party, or winter Christmas office party. I don't know. Is that how GVG works? I think that is technically how GVG works. I haven't really watched a lot of their content, and I know that, like, I think it's mostly Evernight Studios has been doing a lot of the streams as well. Watch him give Kojima a whole last 20 minutes. Probably will. Gonna be half lurking as I fold 3 bags of laundry, but I'll be here. Look, if I'm the type of stream that you can just have on while you do chores, I'm sold. I've done my job. I've done everything I possibly could. Does the link even work? Hold on. Okay, yes, it does. Cool. Anyway, what was I talking about? Sort of half lurk here and there. I forgot today is Wednesday. Me too. Yeah, today is Wednesday. Ambiance to fold light. Yes! I am the... God, what did they call it? Let me go back to... Oh, no, wait. Not my channel. Nope, not my channel. Video producer. Home. Let's check my 2024 recap. Somebody buy a sticker and an ornament. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the reason for the season. We have ASMR for chores. If I can help you, if I help people focus, that'd be crazy. Be fucking crazy. Let me bring up. So the reason why we're streaming tonight, normally I don't. Actually, the irony is that Wednesday night is movie night, and so I tend to have friends over, Caboose being one of them, and we just watch a movie once a week. And that started, I think, like last year, or maybe late 2 years ago. I don't know, a while. And Friday is also Puppy's Day. That's true. But today is merch day. Our holiday merch store, or the holiday items in our merch store, launched yesterday. And I've been trying to push 10 of these bad boys out the door. And we sold 4 sweatshirts on Friday. Because we did a collab stream with Josh and Rebecca and Jiggy. So we had like a special deal where if you bought 2 sweaters, you would get a free pin. So my sweatshirts launched early, but the rest of them are now up. If you can just give me a moment of your time, it would be greatly appreciated. But look at this. You ain't gonna be called ugly in this bad boy. You ain't gonna be called ugly. Look at this magnificent. Although, before I started the stream, I did see Josh's new sweater, which I forgot about. I completely forgot that was gonna be a thing. So when I saw that on stream, I was like, oh yeah. I completely forgot that was happening, and Josh had no idea. He legit had no idea. So, but it was just a thing that like Jiggy was like, oh, I'm gonna make Josh do this, and then it's gonna go on a sweater, and I was like, okay. But I have a sweater featuring the very famous Fleet Whistle that Misayanella actually designed, based on our Mario Party streams that I tend to do, that I'd love to go back to very soon. You can buy a sweatshirt. You can buy an acrylic ornament. I think the acrylic ornament kind of looks pretty neat. The fact that it's like see-through. So if you're looking for something to deck your tree with, you can get a holiday stocking with the Fleet Whistle. They're not ugly Christmas sweaters. They're ugly TM Christmas sweaters. It's like beauty adjacent. There we go. There, beautiful. See, as soon as I sold it, I sold somebody on that acrylic ornament. I never want to actually like out anybody when they buy merch, but I could. I have that power. One more to go. We have one more item to sell. It could be any of these items. I did want to get the ornament. Bless. We also have these holiday mugs, sticker sheet, gift labels. If you're planning on giving any gifts and you want people to go, what the fuck is that? And why? You should buy this sticker sheet. Nice little to and from. We got a throw blanket. The throw blankets I've been told are very good. And actually there were two at Jepson's Rebecca's place. I almost said Jepson's place because it's Jepson's blanket. But they look very comfortable, and I kind of want to get one, honestly. Oh, so all my gifts? Yeah, it's like if people reacted like the Nightmare Before Christmas, but like before they opened the package. That's basically what I'm trying to evoke. And then finally, this is the first time, I think. I don't think I have one yet. But this is our very first long sleeve shirt, which is kind of funny because I think like this is a tier 2 item anyway. So because we were able to do the 20 items sold last month, I can now actually sell this piece of merch. Same with the mug. I would have actually probably gotten away with having a mug temporarily without getting tier 2 in Tantrum's like totem pole of streamers. But yeah, this is our very first long sleeve shirt. I will say the part of the reason why I'm trying to push for 10 items sold tonight is because this is all gone tomorrow. All of the holiday merch that you see here, they're all going to be gone after tonight. There isn't an open branch on my family's tree, so I'm going to have to pass. Every ornament is a precious heirloom for my family. That's actually pretty cool. I feel like putting a fleet whistle on that would be, what's the word? Disrespectful. But, yeah. Order up! There we go. Which one of you did this? We did it, chat. We're so uncooked. We made 10 orders. Hopefully I can get the sticker sheet before Christmas. If not, next year. Or birthdays. Does this look like not Christmas? No. If somebody's birthday falls in the winter months, this is the perfect gift wrap option. We really don't have a tree usually, but my mom's never been a fan, but I will use it when I can. Well, that's really cool. Thank you so much, guys. So look, we hit our goal. I can go tell John that we got to plan a Mega Man X 1, 2, 3 stream. That was our initial intention here. If that loads up. Beautiful. Oh, right. Also 14 months. Ah, son of a bit. I thought I got alerts to work. Damn it. They were legit working just a minute ago. I'm so mad. This is so annoying. Let me see if I can... Hold on. No. So bizarre. Oh, well. I swear I got alerts noises working right before the stream started. And now every time I replay it, I think it's messing with my meters. So, whatever. Anyway. Yeah, so we managed to hit our goal tonight. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. And what we're going to be doing is a Mega Man X 1, 2, 3 shuffler race between myself and one Proton Jonathan. We're going to be doing that next month. I already reached out to him, so we're all in the clear. It's all good. All right, I got to get a few things sorted. Probably will pop in a bit later. That's absolutely okay. Cousin has her birthday right on Christmas. My aunt was not happy she had to spend Christmas in immense pain. Well, she can punish the cousin for the rest of their lives by only celebrating once. You're only getting one set of presents. That was always my fear as a kid. It's like, could you imagine like being born so close to a holiday that like you have to split the gifts up? And it's like, oh, okay, well this kind of sucks. My birthday fell at such a good time as a child because like after my birthday, 4 months later, it was Christmas. So I know we talked about it. Anyway, how you guys doing tonight? Now that I'm done shilling. 24th of December birthday. Oof. Rip. They just combine stuff for Christmas. I feel like that would be the case. Would you rather be born on February 29th and only get celebrated? Nobody does that. I knew people who had leap year birthdays, and they just celebrated as, you know, the next closest possible day. That's what happens with my sister's birthday on Christmas Eve, but the other one 3 later still gets both. Damn. I'm playing Medieval Dynasty. I almost thought you were talking about like Medieval, the PlayStation game. And they made a Dynasty Warriors game of that. It's usually before or afternoon they decide which day either way. Okay. That's fine. Let me make sure this is like... Yoink. That was totally cut off. Okay, so speaking of which... Actually, let me check what's Josh up to. Is he still talking about the past weekend? Is he on break? Or is he actually playing Pokemon now? Ah, shucks. We're too late. I was going to talk to Josh about PAX. He has not seen Meme yet. He hasn't seen Meme yet? Musou Medieval? God. I don't think I could play Medieval for like 1,000 hours. I just don't have it in me. What was the meme? Did you post it on our Discord or just Josh's? It's in your Discord too. Okay. So it's probably in Maymay's then. That's cursed. All right, chat. I needed to know it was fine. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, wait. Wrong one. All right. What the hell did you make? Wait, no, hold on. Oh. What the hell, man? I threw up a little bit at that. You think that's bad? What? All right, should I call him? This is not Metroid Prime. Oh, that's so astute of you, Al. Thanks for reminding me that this is currently not Metroid Prime. Considering I chewed my toenails as a kid, though, I don't know why I'm grossed out by this. It's your feet. There will always be a thing. It's like, it will always be 2% Jiggy Knox. It will... What do you mean? That's clear the Varia suit on the back of the bag? Also, what's up, Tech Absol? Alright, let me call him. You're saying that Josh never saw this yet, right? Let me bring this up.
how's it going?
Oh, did he just
I
get
am a
raided?
bear.
Okay.
I am a bear on this day. Welcome in! Oh my god, this is the perfect audience for Pokemon Coliseum, actually. I've been doing a Pokemon Coliseum randomizer. I'm not gonna finish the game, but it was an incentive for the crowd control that we did last month. So I've been playing Pokemon Coliseum randomizer. I'll show you my team and stuff in a second here. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys in the chat tonight. How are y'all doing? I'm definitely on team, I almost said team cock.
Oh. You sure almost did say that.
And also, I mean, who wasn't on team cock a little bit?
Wait, did it not work?
No, man, live your life. Who isn't on team cock?
Did he not get it?
Dude, salted caramel chocolate is fantastic. So good, dude. It's so good.
Let's see if this will work.
With the raid, but I'm definitely team brownie, dude. Brownies rule. Now, here's the thing. I think that cookies are more universal. I think you can.
All right, it's requested. I'm messaging him. He's definitely going to be a bit busy with the raid.
Don't do it as often as they could, you know. But yeah, there is less variant with brownie. Brownie with frosting, though. Cookie with frosting. Okay, listen. Anything with frosting. Cookies can be anything, though. So cookies got the variety factor. Hi, Laughingboy. Oh, Laughingboy is knocking on my.
At least you're not spamming like Jiggy.
Sorry, I just got a raid and I was like yelling at the chat. I need to show you something. What am I being shown?
Josh. Oh wait, you're muted. All right. Hello.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Beautiful.
Hi.
I gotta show you something.
What are you showing me?
Let me figure out how to screen share real quick.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Bye, Liam. Thanks for the raid.
Bye, Liam. Thanks for the raid. Wait, why can't I just share? Oh my god. NVIDIA GeForce over the... Ugh. You know what? Here. Take this. Share it. All right. Do you see my screen share real quick?
Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god, I can see it.
All right.
What?
This is Cactus Say's fault.
What? I'm so concerned. I don't think that's playing audio. It's Doritos. Oh, that's my face.
That's your face.
On the Doritos. Whoa, wait. Cacta made that?
Yeah, look at that. Wait, hold on.
Hold on, I gotta make it bigger so people can see it. Why I'm sniffing my foot on the back? Why am I sniffing my foot on the back?
I don't know. I do not know. I can't help you with that.
I'm concerned deeply. Can you play it again?
All right. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get audio from this screen share though.
That's okay. I just want to see it spin again.
All right.
Bigger. Wow. I like
Isn't that
the
amazing?
confetti effect.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that great?
You know, I never even showed off the triangle head Josh on the stream yet.
You never showed them Prism, Josh?
I never showed them Prism, Josh.
They've
seen it. If they looked at the internet, they saw it. Feet ranch flavored.
Ugh.
Yummy.
It makes me sick to my stomach.
Yummy.
Yummies. All right.
Oh, sorry. You're like really quiet. You've been really quiet this whole time. I'm sorry.
That has to be how I be.
Fault.
It just has to be how it be.
Here's Prism Josh for your eyeballs.
You showing chat
There
now?
he is. I am. Prism
They
Josh.
need to know.
Yeah.
Look at that beautiful.
this
that
was,
was a handsome man.
This is from here, let me find the video too. Jiggy. Oh wait, it's Jiggy.live. Jiggy used me to promote his Blue Sky account.
Oh, that's right.
Josh, promote my Blue Sky.
Josh Jepson.
Oh, yeah, Cacta made this too.
This was the cursed one. Yes.
He calls me Joshy.
Joshy.
He shouldn't. He should never call me Joshy
No.
ever again. Here it is.
Joshy. There's just my wife casually walking in the background of that. So.
Anyway, and then the internet ran
Wait, there's
away
an
with
alt
it.
text?
Cacta has been.
We need to see the alt text from Blue Sky. Wait, on which one?
Oh, the alt. I did notice there was some alt text. Let me go back.
Must be a valid handle.
Oh, the alt text that I put on this. The alt text says Josh Jepson sitting in a chair wearing a cat sweater. Oh, and his head is distorted into a pyramid shape for some reason. Perhaps it's some sort of disorder. We should be nice to him, even if we think it's weird.
Oh, no, yeah. Definitely be nice to him. Don't make him think too hard about it.
Yeah, don't make me think too hard. There's not a lot of space for brain up at the top of that pyramid.
It all just kind of like seeps down.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Now we know what's inside the pyramids.
I just wanted to make sure you saw that. Cactus was very proud of it. So
thank you, Cactus.
Yes.
Cactus has made some wonderful things, including the spinning one, wherever that went.
Including that. Now, piece de resistance. And you're also helping me test out Stream Together for possibly next week.
Ooh, oh yeah, we're doing something.
We're doing
something
stuff
together.
next
Actually,
week.
I talked about it a little bit.
What's that?
I talked about it a little bit already.
Oh, you did? Oh, I chatted
did.
about it. I've been
Oh,
using
okay.
that as
We're doing
bait.
banjo rando race.
Banjo Rando Race. Except chat's gonna force you, or I'm gonna force you to use crowd control.
Oh yeah, I conveniently left that part out. But yes. We're doing because I know banjo and you know banjo less.
Yes. I know
So
banjo
I will be on
less.
crowd control and you will be not on crowd control.
Yes.
And we'll see how that works out.
I think it will work out. What day? I think we're fine to tell.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. Next Wednesday.
Wednesday at 8 Eastern.
December 18th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Cactus say, if you send me a GIF of the prism spinning with no background, I'll add it as an animated emote on the channel.
Hell yeah. No, that's good stuff. You heard him. Get to it.
You heard Josh Prism shortened to Jism.
Ooh, Jism.
No,
No, come on.
I'm hanging up now.
You don't like Jism?
Bye.
Oh, goodbye. Ay, that Jism. All right, let me head back. Thank you so much for enabling this conversation to actually happen. All right. Where are we? Jism. I believe that's already on the Discord. It could be on the Discord, but probably just have to put it on. What's the word I'm looking for? Probably just put it on the actual streams. So that they can, now Josh's chat, as soon as they subscribe, they're going to be ready to go. Also, what's up, Brett? Okay. Thank you, chat, for indulging me in letting me test out Stream Together a little bit more. I do want to do this a little bit more often. Technically, I could call John, but he won't let me. Because I'm not one of his favorites. So I could be even more annoying and just message him on Discord and do it that way. Anyway, we all get heavier as we get older because there's a lot of information in our heads. So I'm not fat. I'm just really intelligent, and my head couldn't hold anymore, so it started filling the rest of me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Josh reminded me of that with Pyramid Brain quote. Oh my god. So, is that a Banjo-Kazooie shirt? It is! I've had this shirt forever. I've had this shirt for a very long time. It is I think it's from Yeti. But I think I've had this shirt for a very, very long time. So I don't even know if they still sell it. But I bought this shirt, or had this shirt bought for me 10 years ago. And I felt like at first it was a little too big for me, and now I fit in it. So it's because I'm more intelligent and older, as Crytoxin says. Yeti cycles their shirts daily. Yeah, I don't remember if this is Yeti or not. That's the only thing. This could be like fucking T-Fury or something. I don't quite remember. And I can't find out until I take the shirt off, which is not going to happen. Hot Topic. Definitely not Hot Topic. This was purchased online, on the internet, using my internet connection and my parents' permission. I wonder what my stream recap looked like as a viewer. Because I was a very bad Twitch viewer. HotTopic.com. Let's shut up. I want to take a look at this. Hold on. This has just been open, so I kind of wanted to look at like my stream as a viewer hours, because we talked enough about like me as a streamer this year, which also I don't know why this is like day and night mode. Like, can we just keep it all to night mode, please? Yeah, look at this. This is chat's eyeballs right now because we're on fucking day mode on this website. Yeah, only 283 hours watched. Distinct days visited. Like, that kind of adds up, to be honest. Josh was showing off his on stream as a viewer. I was there at the tail end of it, though. Chat, is this a low number? Well, I guess I will be buying merch at some point because it turns out I only own 5 pants. I want to make some more like joggers or sweatpants or like lounge pants. So I think I know Josh has talked about this on his stream, but I want to do with merch is instead of just randomly tossing shit to the store, just coming out with one type of design concept and then just putting it on different pieces of merch and just releasing it as a line, pretty much how this holiday event has turned out. So I will keep pants into consideration, considering that I can now sell more items. It's amazing to me that you're mad about light mode, as you're the only person I've known that had their Switch in light mode. I don't know what this is about. Like, I don't know why my recap is suddenly just like this. I'm at 916, and that's a low number, apparently. Also about the number of hours I have. More, actually. Mine was 5,000. Yeah, I think it's very different as a streamer than as a viewer. I'm at 260. Yeah, because, like, I do watch other people's streams. I would guarantee that my wife's hours watched is probably way higher than mine. Because when we watch on the TV together, we're using her account. So I almost never use my account to watch streams unless I'm, like, working on something. Or if I want to be in chat. Someone who streams and sells and has an IRL job on top of it. The nice thing that, or the thing that could have been nice about the IRL job is that I would love to just watch other people stream during that time when I'm working. Nobody I know streams during the daytime except Steven. And like a couple, like a very small handful of other people. Mine was 7,543 hours. See? Like, I feel like a lot of people that I would know that watch Twitch on a regular basis, especially like in this in this ecosystem, probably have like a way larger number of hours watched. Distinct days visited, I'd have to figure out what that metric is based on, though, because like I'm on Twitch almost every day. because if I'm not creating content, if I'm not streaming, I'm on here like editing or doing something related to the streams. So unless this is like distinct days I visited somebody else streaming, that would be really interesting to know. That is almost every day. You know, you're right. That's fair. Because but I still am curious to see how this metric is earned. So if I'm just going to the back end of Twitch, does that count as a distinct day visited? Mine's 574, but I was also in a psych ward this year. Oh, is that your watch hours? I was about to say, did you somehow double the amount of time that you would spend on a distinct visit? Your top categories of the year. See, this is where it all falls apart for me, because I don't believe for a second that I was watching that much Splatoon. I don't believe for a second I was watching this much Splatoon. According to the facts, it's the total number of distinct days you visited Twitch during the eligible window of activity. So, yeah, shrug. I mean, honestly, same. They're going to say a math number. That's true. That's true. That much Lethal Company. That's the other thing, too, because, like, there's no way I watched this much Lethal Company. Just chatting? What the fuck was I watching? Does it consider it just chatting if the streamer starts as just chatting? Because I went and visited a lot of new streamers in order to find new people to work with. That was what I spent a lot of my time on stream doing. Or on Twitch doing. So, like, I would expect retro gaming, maybe Astrobot. Lethal Company does make sense because I was playing it a lot. So maybe it was counting the fact that I was, like, watching the people I was streaming with. I would love to see streamers broadcast to watch ratio. I mean, like, here, our stream was 407, which for a Twitch streamer, for a full-time Twitch streamer, that's probably low. And I think part of that is the amount of hours that I stream per week has grown considerably just this year. I wasn't streaming that much. Maybe 2 hours a stream I was streaming for like the first half of this year. Because that was how it was. Like, I always intended Couching with the Boys to be the longer stream. Because that one would like that stream was supposed to be the big time stream. It was supposed to, I mean, we used to make that thing used to go on till like 2 in the morning. And then all of a sudden, I just kind of started becoming more okay with like my endurance capabilities rose. So I just became more able to stream longer. Hey, I'm here after getting home and cleaning up doggy puke. That's going to be me this week. I'm going to be cleaning up dog puke. What's up, Ame? How you doing? Other than the dog puke. Is Doji okay? And, so yeah, I'm glad you arrived now, not earlier. What? You don't like being judged, Cactus? I just showed off your greatest work yet. How are you not satisfied? As far as I know, doggos are fine. That was mainly a joke. That was like 90% a joke. Another 20% though. 110%, which is what I give every day. Don't worry, I was lurking the whole time. You're so excited about puke. You could have cleaned up cat puke for me. You're more than welcome anytime. Look, I'm not saying I'm excited about cleaning up dog puke, but you have to take the good with the bad. And the good news is that we're getting puppies. The bad news is that they're gonna puke. They're gonna puke. They're gonna poop. They're gonna pee all over the house. And you know what? I have found a certain level of acceptance around this because this was my life before and it's going to be my life now. I'm feeling a little bit of anxiety because it's been so long since I've been directly in charge of a puppy or a dog. The bad news is you're getting a puppy? No. Only good news. Hell, I'm getting 2. I love dogs, man. When my last dog was still alive, I would constantly joke with my wife that I was like, until Rowdy passes, you are always second in line. And now she's usurped my dog. Luckily, it was a very small amount to clean up. Only had to use a steam cleaner to clean. I've been hearing really good things. Look, I'm really addicted to Clean Talk now. And so I've been practically sold on steam cleaners. Because they use that shit on everything, and they probably shouldn't. But I'm just kind of like, look at the applications. I can steam clean my stove. Would I ever? Maybe, if I had a steam cleaner. But no, I'm super, yeah, that's going to be Friday. That's the only reason, well, that's not the only reason. Steam cleaners are nice when needed, but only use it for the carpet. Oh. Maybe we're thinking about different steam cleaners. Because there's like portable steam cleaners that I see people using all the time, and they're using it all over the place. The other application that I didn't realize, not that we have those anymore, are like the curtains, like large curtains. Let's see. So yeah, I feel like this year was the year I started making a more regular effort to stream like 4 hours a night. And this is honestly the largest amount of streams I've done since the charity streams that I did earlier this year, where I streamed literally almost every day that week, because I still had couch in, but then I streamed Monday through Friday, I think. Different steam cleaners, mine specifically for carpet. Ones used for curtains are called steamers. I'm so confused. What's the difference? I mean, they probably look different, but I'm just kind of like, wait, why are these called? Next Cactus is going to tell me that they're just like, they're called steamy outies or something like that. Yeah, I don't get why. Also, they could not find more than 5 categories. Steamers can be used on clothes too. I have a steamer. I have a very small steamer. And that one I use on certain clothes because you're not supposed to wash them. But it's like really fancy, expensive clothes. I mean, I guess you can use them on any clothes and it's probably fine. But yeah, I don't. Because it's too hard. A trunk can be called a steamer as well. They're called vapor hoses. I'll take your word for it. My favorite... Oh yeah, I never actually looked at this. But I'm not shocked by any of this. I never, ever actually posted my streamers of the year. So you guys are seeing it first. Hell, you're seeing it at the same time I'm seeing it. 69,000 points spent. Nice. Oh, these were all on predictions. 100%. These were all on predictions. And I made bank during Astrobot. But I'm not shocked that, like, Masay second by, like, 5 hours. And then, yeah, it just kind of, like, gets lower and lower from there. A lot of the other streamers that I've watched were literally for just a couple of minutes. And so I'm not surprised by these numbers. I actually thought Jiggy would have been a little higher. But I forget that, like, most of the time that I'm watching Jiggy streams, it's through... my wife's account. Let's see. 4,282 chats sent. Fweet's the big one. Or Big Fweet is my favorite because I like the shaky. And then yeah, this totally tracks. We raid a lot, so I'm gonna use raids. Don't worry about these smaller numbers. Don't worry about these. Here, let me go ahead and download this. I'll post this during the break. What is community? Ridiculously big numbers. Oh, this is just literally everybody, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Okay. Sketch is probably like my new favorite big streamer because I saw him during the Streamer Awards and he was forced to vamp and he did it like a fucking pro. That one, he was just crazy, like going off for like 10 minutes when they were basically just like begging him to because they just weren't ready for the next segment. It was great. Otherwise, I literally don't care about Twitch at large. This is like not my community. This is not what we do. I'm looking forward to trying new things with the streams, but otherwise, it's just not my thing. So, speaking of not my thing, so when does Metroid start? After the break! Oh, we're gonna talk a little bit more about what's going on with like the other things that we've got going on in our lives when we come back. But we're gonna start with a small break to get rid of pre-rolls. This is a Metroid stream. It's more likely than you think. Don't distract me, damn it. So what's going to happen now is that we're going to go watch some ads. If you're a subscriber, you're going to see some cool retro ads, some new ones that I procured for y'all. If not, you're probably not even going to see the rest of this sentence. But you're going to see some regular ads, then you're going to see some more retro ads. Whether or not you're subscribed, it doesn't matter, because after the break, we're going to be playing some more Metroid Prime. And it's actually a Mega Man stream. No, look at distraction. Where? We're gonna play some more Metroid Prime. We're gonna play some. We're gonna do that. And what you guys are gonna do is you're gonna take this time. You're gonna go and get some snacks. You're gonna get some stuff to drink. Get relaxed. Get comfy. Feel cozy, because it's cold out there. And more importantly, don't go anywhere. Stay on this channel. We'll be back after the break. This is backwards. Is this gonna work? See, I was like, there's no way I was muted because I saw that was going. That was correct. Clearly, this was not correct. Alright, now I almost have chat here, so we're almost in business. There you go. Yeah, it's just another one of those things where, like, if I go to break there, I then come here, I have to, like, make sure that gets fixed. Anyway, I hope everyone's ready for some Metroid. I hope you guys enjoyed the ads. Going against my Canadian heritage with that statement, but I'm a fan of the Dropkick Murphys who are fans of the black and gold, so I don't care. Welcome back, muted Andrew. Bobby Orr. Oh, Bobby Orr is better than Gretzky. Okay. They'd root for the Steelers. They're like a whole Boston thing, right? I will do my best. Jeez. So, I want to check something out real quick, just to make sure that it's working. But when we were talking about goals for the month, we've completed our Tantrum one. This will probably work. Oh, shit, it did. I finished folding laundry. God bless. We just finished, ads. So that's probably working. I can't really see it from here, but I have to assume that that's working correctly now. We're well on our way towards hitting our sub goal. Bits goal is falling behind, and our followers goal is actually making a little bit of progress. But if we finish our followers goal, which is separate from our bit and sub goal, then Caboose has promised to play some Daxter for us. Probably after he completes Jack 2, which I know he's so looking forward to. Blue Sky compresses the videos a bit. Are you watching this on Blue Sky? Black and gold is a Pittsburgh thing, most often used for Steelers. Oh, yeah. Good. I do remember that. Why are you watching this on Blue Sky? Can I ask? No, I was posting. Okay. Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, okay. I understand what you mean. now. But if we hit our sub and bits goal, then I'm going to be talking with Tantrum to launch a new pin design. Will I never launch a pin if we don't hit this goal? No. but it's gonna take a lot longer. I honestly don't know why I made that a goal. I might change that goal. It's not a very good goal. Anyway, so let's actually head back to the game. I just want to make sure that the bars were working correctly. Is the pin going to be the love seat? I didn't think about that. Pin was probably going to be one of our emotes, but I do hope we hit the goal because I would like a pin. It's a good idea. Because I do have art of this couch. It's not the right one, but I could make that happen. I do have an idea of launching Couching with the Boys to see, I have good ideas. I never said you didn't. But anyway, I want to do, like, my next merch launch will probably be like Couching with the Boys branded stuff. But I have to talk with Tantrum about certain things and making sure that we can actually get the things that I want. Which will be a little bit tricky. I'll just say that. What do you mean? How big of a fan are Pittsburgh or the Steelers? Extremely, disgustingly, grossly, to the point where I root for the Browns just to spite everyone. You got some, that came from the chest. It came from the chest there. Alright, but yeah, I just want to make sure that was working, and then I'm pretty sure this button works. Because, blessed be, we finished our goals for Tantrum, so that's done. We're getting our streams next month. Hell, I'm making good on my promises from last month's goals, so you're getting your Banjo-Kazooie stream next week. We've already pretty much planned out when our bonus Christmas stream is gonna be, so that's happening. I once had to name the player to their jersey number to leave class and oh. Yeah, I hate them too. I would absolutely hate them too. Anyway, let's head into the game. I promised some Metroid Prime, didn't I? Everyone's leaving because I just keep talking about merch. I'm honestly... the only reason I keep pushing it is because this stuff is gone tomorrow. So, like, literally once... You know, it's technically 11:59 Central, but once this stream is over, like, that's kind of it. So if you don't pick anything up tonight, then all the holiday merch, all the Fleet stuff is going to be gone. So, and then the next time you'll probably see new merch from me will be sometime next year when I do that first big merch push. I'm back at Wraith as it really hit black, never go. Oh, okay, no, yeah, we'll let that go. Oh, the term was hit black. Oh no. What have I allowed? March merch. Yeah, ooh, March merch. I like that. Anyway, God. Where were we? Alright, so technically... It's good merch. I'm excited for my blankie, though. I'll not get to enjoy it until after the holidays. Yeah, I kind of was like... I should have pushed Tantrum to do it. But I would have loved... Oh, right. I can't go there yet, right? We talked about this. I remember this. I would have loved to have done... Alright, I might do some unnecessary backtracking. Just because I just need to remember what it is that I'm doing. I want to try and get the blanket so I can have it behind me when we try to sell it. But it was not to be... I don't even know when... I can't remember when exactly the merch was ready to go. I'm not going to turn a Pens game while the... Oh. Pens are black and gold in the NHL. That's also true. I know very little about sports, but I know things that I see and witness with my own two eyes. Oh wait, are you new? Dorsal spine can be ejected in self-defense. Well, that didn't work out for him, did it? I'm gonna be visiting my sister. They ship it soon. I will not enjoy. That's also understandable, but like, I feel like because mine was late enough in the process that people probably won't be able to like fully enjoy it until after the holidays. This music's going hard. Hold on. I need to get to a point where I can feel safe. which is like the understatement of the year. I think you can get an energy tank now. Is it here, or did I already like way past it? I'm gonna reduce the audio. Oops, that's not the right one. There. Okay. Wait, have I? Okay, I did scan these. Is there anything else to scan? In the room with the statue that throws you. Oh, okay. How much of a continuation is this? Should I go back now? Or am I gonna come back to that room anyway? Huh. There it is. Ah, wait. Okay, I was about to say, is this gonna be a puzzle? I'm hoping I'll be able to wear the sweater on a Christmas night out, but if it arrives a day faster than the previous one did, we'll see. That's true too. You will go back to that room eventually. Okay. So maybe I'll just remind me when I get there that I was a big dumb idiot and I didn't get it yet. I've been doing okay so far without like 1,000 E-tanks. I'm being smothered by doggy looks and hug. That'll be me next week! Analysis of wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Okay, that's not it. That's clearly not it. Huh. Wait, there's one over here? Curious. So, okay. I missed so much from the start of this game. God, me too. Rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. I'm racking my brain. Do we get like... No, we don't get like better bombs, do we? Can't do yet. Yeah. I'm starting to realize this. This is the room I came in from. Oh wait. Is this something? I mean, for your playthrough, but I feel like I'm missing out. I mean, like, it's interesting because I feel like this game was quote-unquote long, but I seem to have accomplished quite a lot in the small amount of time that I've been playing it. Why did I do that? Okay. So, I guess it's like, literally, if you had missed like a stream, like the first 2 streams, there were already a lot of like different things that I had already done. That's why I usually don't jump into mid-playthrough streams. Well, can I at least tell you, Crytoxin, that I'm glad you're here anyway? And that despite not knowing what's going on, I mean, the best I can tell you is that we landed on this planet because Ridley's here. I feel like that's been really the crux of it. Samus is just kind of pissed at Ridley, so she's just gonna be here now. Oh, okay. I'm realizing that this game, as long as you have no clue what you're doing, if you have any form of foreknowledge, it cuts down the playtime a lot. It really does, which obviously is one of the game's core strengths and why it gets speed ran so much. Oh, here we go. Why I get speed ran so much? Gate lock engaged. The controls are on the other side. Oh, fucking of course they are. Samus is pissed at Ridley. That describes almost every Metroid game. Not Dread! Doesn't describe dread at all. Alright, so Ankh, were you just being sly and telling me that I'm gonna have to go back to that room because I need to go back to it now? Because I clearly can't be on the other side of this room? I had to say almost. That's fair. No, okay. I was about to say, like, are you trying to be smart with me? Because I suppose you can be, since I don't have any mods right now. Trying to think if I can just, like, slide down here. But you can't do anything here. Oh, okay. I thought I had... Well, I guess a part of me thought I had to be here. Because I was kind of led to this direction by the game at one point. But I kind of don't remember exactly what I did last stream. So it's probably... Whatever I came here to do was probably just getting the frost. I mean, we could cheat. Can't we always, Ankh? Can't we always? I mean, what's really cool is that, like, Samus moves in an almost Unreal tournament kind of way, and I sort of love that about this game. It has a very boomer shooter feel to it. Which I think is why, and I think it helps a lot in terms of, like, the speed of the game. Oh, wait. Do I go down here? Talon East? Was I supposed to just go that way? Wait. Oh, Oh, wait, hold on. Yoink. Did I not do this is the question I'm basically trying to figure out. Get energy first. Go down elevator. We'll get energy. I'll go back up. I'll go back up. We'll go get energy. Boomer shooter. Okay, boomer. That's me. I can do what I say. Fuck. Oh, wait, I already could. I could time you out. No late? Never late. If only pizza was here. He'd set you straight. Probably not, though. We can make puns all we want. Yoink! Wait, hold on. Look, the more puns you make, the more engagement I get. Your cringe is there to serve me. Where was that room? Was it this one? Hall of the Elders. Puns and dad jokes are practically my lifeblood. It's why I exist. My dad memed my way into life. Ankh is bad at puns and dad jokes. It's okay. Oh god, this shit again? Hold on. Oh, now we have 3 of you. Oh wait, am I supposed to use this one? You can't stun lock him apparently. I forget. Are we... Is this what we use to kill them? Hold on, let me get the visor. Nope. As the enemy faces an auxiliary striking accuracy, scan is part of the phase. Invulnerable to natural energy types such as fire, ice, and electricity. Ah. Alright, so then. Can you please switch? Thank you. This is a little bit more annoying than last time. Honestly, it's just easier to use the regular visor. I was about to say, that should be enough for that guy. I just gotta deal with the rest of them. These yutzes! What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba. Oh, that's... Look! You said you're bad at puns. Oh, no, wait, that was Crytoxin. Goddamn. These punks, these losers! They can't even hit me! Alright. Did you really have to... Now you're making me look stupid in front of chat. You had to make me look stupid in front of chat. That's good. That'll do it. How did I stun lock the first one, but like... These guys just don't want to be stunned. Okay, well, anyway. That's over. They're honorable until you... Yeah, okay. These are easily the worst enemy. Really, the only way why I feel that way is just because, like... Okay, the mini-map is a little hard for me to follow because it's acting as if certain rooms I haven't been in before. They take forever. There are 3 of them, and they time your gun when you get hit. Yeah, that's fair. Because you're too busy going, Oh, shit. And I'm too busy not paying attention. I whiffed that. Find thing in Hall of Elders. We're doing it. I promise. Whee! Oh, wait. I don't have to do this. Not in this way, at least. Right? Because I technically opened the way. Get bold, idiot. Oh, I still need the 3rd one for this, don't I? Like, I still need whatever red is, because I don't have fire. No. No, he says. Try setting the gun to Wumbo. Oh, Wumbo, of course. God, why am I so stupid? Mechanic structure bridge indicates it can be rotated. The hell's gonna rotate it, though? Is that what I have to do? Is that what the 3 temperature thingies are? Did I get this? Get in the way. Ah, fuck. Look. I didn't get to stream this last week, okay? It's been a minute. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Whee! Boop, 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 boop. Oh. That's how you rotate it. A new path has been opened. For me to go wee. What do you call the security guards for Samsung? Guardians of the Galaxy. Aw, damn it. Look, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna start charging you for it. You're gonna have to 100 bits. At least then you can use text to speech. Keep forgetting that's a thing I have. I live to make people groan. How I feel about that terminology there. And I believe we already did the one with the plasma gun anyway because we needed that, I'm pretty sure, for progress. Okay, so if I go to Talon Overworld East... I mean, what else is there to do? Could have said I live to make people moan. Is that better? Depends on who you're asking. Ba-doo. The last one was Monokisa. Oh, that's true! That could have been better, and I'm a little ashamed. It's because the stupid fucking... Oh, it's because Stream Elements is fucking busted. That's why it didn't work. It's because Stream Elements, like, refuses to work properly. I'll try to look into it next, during the break. I will give justice to that little thing you tried to fucking do. Was that supposed to read that out loud? It was. And it probably did, but I don't know what happened over the last like weekend. But basically anything that brings noise, like all of my audio alerts are busted. And as far as I know, it's Stream Elements' fault. I don't think I can. I mean, I probably could blame Jiggy for it. It probably would actually make sense to blame Jiggy for it. But like it's impacted all of my scene collections, and Jiggy didn't mess with every scene collection that I have. Yeah, see, that one's working. I think there was a Twitch update. Rip Stream Elements. What was I doing? Where am I? Why did I do this? Oh no, I'm in the furnace now. Jiggy's to Andrew what Maniacal is to John. Jiggy's Maniacal to everyone. I had to reset the stream because I couldn't send messages. Onk, can I do Magma Pool? Can I do this yet? Technically, I should be able to. I'm legit trying to remember if... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this where I am? Yeah, it is. You can't do Magma Pool. Okay. Alright, we definitely can't do that. Need grapple for pool. Got it. How is my wallet like an onion? Every time I open it, I cry. Nope, nope. You can't do this until I fix it. You can't say that shit until I fix. Should I go to the... Wait, should I, like... Is there a way down here? Is the question. It's like, I assume I have to come in at this from the... Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, can I go back to the landing site? Did I do this puzzle? Did I? I'm pretty sure I know I was in this room. For a fact. Look at Ruins map. No, can't do yet. Oh, this, yeah, you're talking about this thing I'm at now. Okay. I am going to think that this might have something to do with the... Oh, no, wait. No, Talon Overworld's where the landing site is. Ah, wait, hold on. Is it this? Is this where I'm supposed to be? There is an elevator by you. Where does it go? This is the closest. That would bring me to Talon Overworld. I was thinking of going to Talon Overworld because I see this over by the landing site. Looks to be a door that I've never gone through. So I was considering that. Is this the right direction for that? Yes? I think that is the elevator you need. Okay. Oh, hey. We're back. Oh, mother! Get out of here! God, I really don't need this right now. I mean, I guess I could ignore this, right? I don't actually have to fight them for any reason, do I? Alright, I've already killed him. Anyway, these guys is chumps anyway. Look at this. I'm killing every single one of them almost immediately. Because I'm so good at... I'm way better at this game than they are. Wait, where'd he go? Alright, smarty pants. Yeah, look at that. I just run through all the doors now. That's fair. Try to open my Prime file to check only to remember I'm on New Game Plus. I don't know. I need the map anymore. Last time I was like to say Morpball because that's how she rolls. Look, I'm gonna start charging you the cash anyway. Okay, so I think... Yeah, there we go. Oh, blessed be. Unusual gravity patterns analyzed. What do you got for me, video game? Ah. Of course, of course. Anyway. I'm going to slightly ignore that. And try to figure out where this door is. It wasn't there. It's definitely up there. There it is. There we go. God damn it. Why don't you appreciate my sense? I appreciate it. I'm just gonna charge you for it. That's all. Did I look at you? Pool is free of fluids. As am I. There's Talon Overworld South and Talon Overworld East. And I think it was East that brought me here. Although... Wait, what the fuck? No, it didn't. I didn't go to Root Cave. Okay. Well, see, joke about my wallet. One take you to a dead end, the other is the right path. Okay. Well, dead end one was the save point. So non-dead end one should be maybe this one. Just trying to show you the value of humor. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Well, I don't know what the fuck happened just now. Oh, okay. Well, we're done. I'm gonna save. Because we at least got the thing. Good old Samus Hawk. Excuse me. Monsieur Frog. Oh, this is where I try to go to the start of the stream. Laughing is a free action, and so is Laughingboy. No! Laughingboy is a paid commodity. I'm so bad at half pipe for no reason. Are you talking about this game's half pipe? Because it's like... Once I figured it out, it's been infinitely easier. Because really the timing is just like... Oh shit, no wait, okay. This is definitely the dead end. God damn it. I've been so mixed up. Laughing is a proprietary product. That's true. As our couch. Is Laughingboy a D&D free action? No! No! No free! No free! I'm back. Had to do a phone call. Potentially fucked because New Jersey isn't going to give me food stamps until I show them a document that's in storage I can't get to, and the only family member in the state that can take me has car issues. Won't have her car fixed until the artificially shortened deadline is over. deadline for receiving the food stamps. So I mean, it was a full action in D&D. That's true. Yeah, whatever that means. Pay me. I had a... Yeah, okay. So I just had the order of things mixed up. This is definitely where I have to go. And I guarantee you that if I went back to the VOD and I would just, like, watched it for 5 minutes, I would have known exactly where to be. God, I'm dumb. I'm not a dentist, and that's the two... Oh, okay. That's not a pun. That's you just misspelled. You're just dumb, Cact. Just dumb. I missed. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that for all of them. Have I scanned you yet? Yeah, I sure did. Gamer! Somebody come gamer. Welcome to Metroid Prime. Did I go down this path already today? That's why I'm so lightweight. Zoomer. Hopefully things work out. I do hope they work out. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I have to show them the document by the 16th was much shorter than the promised 15-day deadline. If I don't, the application is denied. I have to start all over, which means no food money for at least a month. Dude, that sucks. Do you have, like, a backup plan? It's alright. It's fine. I'll take a little bit of pain for a missile expansion. Did I... Venom weed. Good strain, good strain. Wait, isn't this... Frigate crash site? This is new, isn't it? Far too far to Uber or whatever. Show them, I really hope you can get something started. Try asking your family or if they know anyone who could help you out while they can't. Yeah. Whoa! Are you new? Are you new? No, you're not. Oh, this is... Okay. So I see an issue with Ice Beam being very slow. But if I can actually get them to freeze, then it's just a missile away, and then they die. That's pretty nice. No, 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 no! Wait, is this really a bad problem? Yeah, it's kind of a bad problem. Hi! Oh, this is literally... Irregular life signs detected. Massive internal injuries due to concussive trauma. How long have you guys been here? Wait, what are those guys doing? Wait, seriously, what are you guys doing? Look, it's the starting area. Well, it's the starting area for them. This is not my starting area. Technically. Oh, there's a missile expansion over there. Alright, let me check this room first. I mean, I guess, yes. This is the starting area. If you're trying to be perfectly one-to-one. But this is definitely not the starting area. Hello. No! No! Back up! Damn it! Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good. I can get back up. Thank God. Me wet. Finally, somebody actually found this sound alert. I've been waiting for that one to get used forever. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna go close that door. Ow, fuck. Can't say that really solves it, but it's been used before, but there hasn't been a reason lately to use it. That's true. I haven't been drowning lately. Chat, when you're right, you're right. I think I used it before maybe, but I can't remember. I'm gonna try to change a lot of my stream alerts if I can actually apparently fix them, because they're all busted. But I'll probably have more like sound alerts. I might see if there's any bus stops close and do some bus hopping, but I don't think there is. I mean, I'm really sorry to hear about... I wish I could say I'm shocked to hear that there's difficulties, but... I really hope that you can get things cleared away and get the things that you need. Oh, shit. I mean, it's cool to see that, like, the plants have taken over so quickly. Can't do the crash shape yet, need an upgrade. Okay, well, good to know. Alright, come on. Give me back. Get me out. Get out of here, then. No point, Onk says. No. Ship, don't be sad. It's not my choice. It wasn't by my design that I could not actually go inside the ship and do anything cool in the frigate. I was told there was no other way. And instead, I just have to make my way back. Whoa! Hey! Okay, well, that could have gone a little bit better. I could have had more of the element of surprise, but it does not matter. We're just gonna go into the water. Honestly, being told is a lifesaver. Need water movement. What do you think I'm doing, Onk? Do you want the mechanics of enemy respawn? I wish I could respawn. I'm assuming I need expert platforming skills in order to do what I'm doing right now. What are they doing? Well, at least I got one of them. What, your friend just fucking leave? This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate. The material seeping out of the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the Phazon compound the Space Pirates were using in their biological experiments. Bloop. Door cannot be opened. Yeah, well, we found a better weapon to open this door with. And now, where are we? Nowhere, apparently. Oh, wait. No, see, now we're at the starting area. You were talking about See, oh, that's ironic. I thought I was going to be coming in this way, not the opposite way. Why did I waste the missile there? Energy and ammunition fully replenished because I'm back at the ship. Pretty good restore point. Realistically, I just need to figure out what this... Well, I guess technically I can go... See, that's Chozo Ruins. And then this is more Chozo Ruins. And then this is Magmore Caverns. So realistically, I guess I need to make it over to Magmore Caverns in order to get to Phendrana, and I think that's where I'm gonna... Game sends you this way so you know to come back. It's intelligent design. It's fair, though. Good design. All right. So I guess what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to make my way over to. See this way. No, I want to go this way. I'm gonna go to Mag. I'm assuming what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Magmore, and then I'm gonna take Magmore over to Phendrana, and then do whatever the fuck I gotta do in Phendrana to get to. Where is it? This bad boy. To the gravity pulses, which I am assuming is water suit. So, when we're gonna take a quick break though. Instead of just immediately going into that. So, I'm like thinking, should I just remove that bar because we've already done it? But I'll wait. Water gravity. Yeah, it's Samus's bathing suit. We're going to get Samus's bathing suit. But before we do that, before we go to our Justin Bailey, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get something a little bit more to drink. We're going to take a break to play some retro ads to get rid of them pre-rolls, them pesky little pre-rolls. And if you're a subscriber, you're going to see some more cool retro ads. If you are not a subscriber, you're going to see some regular ones first. Whether you're a subscriber or not, we're going to be coming back with more Metroid Prime. So be sure to get some snacks, get something to drink, get relaxed. But more importantly, turn lamp on? Huh? Turn lamp on? Oh shit! Turn lamp on. You don't need a break for that. Thank you for the reminder. Hell, these aren't. Well, one of these is on. Why didn't the other one turn on? There we go. See, I even have some. We got some garlands that Regenesis wanted, and now they're down here. So it's way more Christmassy. Maybe I'll get some like the cotton stuff to like make it look like there's snow on the shelves. And then, you know, by the time I'm done, Christmas will be over. Anyway, like I said, get some snacks, get something to drink, whatever you do, just don't go away, and we'll be back with some more Metroid Prime right after this. That works a little bit better. Outside of the dogs that killed her mom. What? I met the live action ones, but fair. I haven't watched 101 Dalmatians in a long time. I enjoyed Cruella, which I suppose is a live action dog film. Oh, yeah. The dogs that killed her mom. Oh, what a backstory. I think they get gifted some at the end. Oh, no. I don't know, man. I tried look. Well, actually, no. The nice thing about stream elements is that I can technically look at them here. I don't actually have to go to camera 2. I just want to test something real quick, and then if I can get it to work, then hopefully I can replay Mlep's message so that the $1 didn't go to waste. Let's see. Alert setting. Cheer alerts. Okay, so if I go to variations and then text to speech. There's a lot of yelling going on out there. I don't know what move they're watching. Okay. Alert, animation, text overlay, text settings, TTS. Save variation. And then I guess save that. I'm back with T. I missed all the commercials. You missed all the commercials? Damn it, on. I do this for you. Stream elements. Home. activity feed. Here we go. Look, I needed tea. That's fair. Look, let me move over camera too. Dario Gale's example I was pointed with how movies have become too reliant on CGI and practical effects are always better. I would love more practical effects in movies, not gonna lie. Okay. Holy shit. Looking at this as an alert is fucking wild. Here. Oh, it's gone already. God damn it. Yeah, I wish I could, like, figure out Dario Gale's peak movie magic. That was a movie my parents would let me see as a kid. We owned it on VHS, but my parents were just like, nah, it's too scary. It'll fuck you up. They were very adamant about that. Alright, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test a raid. Nothing. Still busted. That's so bizarre. So you guys did not hear that, right? Because I didn't hear it at all. But there was a moment where it was working, and I don't know why. But now it's just totally busted again. Control audio, maybe if I do that. I don't know, maybe if I do this, will it work? And then if I replay the raid. Permission to post a video link detailing how great the effects of Darby O'Gill are. I was about to say, Crytoxin, I don't think you're on the Discord, right? If you're on the Discord, feel free to share it. But if not, yeah, go ahead and share it here if you're not on the Discord. And I'll totally allow that. Yeah, this is so annoying because this was, I swear to God, working like a second ago. Because, like, you can clearly hear that. And that's playing. But for some reason, if I go to, like, I'm not going to do that for everything, but I'm going to do that for the variation. That was loud unexpectedly. Sorry. That wasn't loud for me, unfortunately. It was loud for everybody else. That's good to know. Cool. Awesome. I love that. It's great for me. Anyway. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Just because I feel like I'm kind of mad because I fixed this. Have text-to-speech be loud. No. Yeah, no, this shit was working like a minute ago. And I have this odd feeling that it's... like, I don't know what it could possibly be. Maybe just delete browsing data. Let's do that. Sign back into stream elements. See if that fixes it. Let's see, where am I? Okay, cool. Alright. Then I'll get a code. So sound alerts work because it's a completely different thing. And that's the main reason why sound alerts is okay. You're never going to have a problem with that. I'm also going to have a problem because my fucking phone is not going to send me the damn alert. I hate technology. I really hate technology. Where's the top of my messages list? There it is. Use percussive maintenance. I wish. Then the stream would die. Maybe it's because I didn't accept cookies. I don't... Dude. Alright, let's try a raid. So, here's what's happening. Stream Elements is busted. That I know for sure, because hitting raid causes the raid... I don't know why it's PETA. The video, like, works. If I were to change video and play it... Well, that's new. Right? You heard that, right? And hopefully that wasn't, like, stupid loud. So if I submit that and tell it to play again. God, we're getting so many rates today. Yeah, see, it just sits. So I just don't know what happened over the last, like, couple of days. But for whatever reason, and Josh's are fine, because I talked with him about it, and he has no problems. Like, they're just totally busted. And it sucks, dude. Just subscribe for 2 months in a row. See? You can see it at least here now because I have it up. Here. Is it a file type? Even if it was working perfectly. Maybe you got to re-upload as something to do later. That would probably be the possible way out. If I were to do this and just have it up here, and if I replayed that, yeah, so we know this works because, like, visually the alert works. Only thing I could think of was OBS audio settings being messed around. I remember Jiggy was trying to get alerts to sound. That was a whole other thing, and he was doing that on his own. So that'll, like, give him... But yeah, there's just something busted. And I'm kind of mad. But, oh well. It is what it is for now. I'm sorry, guys. Because, this is going to put a damper on the old goals. Discord's giving you error, so post it here.
Save more when you get...
See, that works. I mean, I'll try to look up maybe... I don't know. Maybe there's a subreddit for Stream Elements. But, like, I shouldn't have to rely on Reddit. Oh, it's 11 minutes. Okay, chat. Parsec's still running. It's sending the audio. God, Parsec wouldn't even do that. All right, chat. Let's watch this for a bit. Let's unmute the site so you can listen.
Places. And to get us there, the Disney movie makers used some amazing special effects. Fire! From big effects to even bigger effects. But maybe the most amazing effects of all are the little effects that convince us we're surrounded by an eye-popping posse of leprechauns. Like Darby O'Gill himself, you'll be telling everyone you believe in leprechauns. Grab your shamrocks, brush up on your Blarney, and let's get down with the big secrets behind Darby O'Gill and the little people.
Is this like a DVD
When it
extra?
came to movie special effects, no one was in the same league as Walt Disney. He was constantly dreaming up stories and places that would be impossible to show on screen. And then he challenged his staff to do it anyhow. Walt always had plenty of tricks up his sleeve, and he wanted to tell everyone, in a kidding kind of way, that the leprechauns in his new movie were the real deal. There were photos of Walt visiting King Brian on the set, biographies of King Brian but none of the actor playing him, and a special thank you in the movie itself.
I captured the king.
Can you believe Walt even made a whole TV show about convincing King Brian to appear in the movie? Walt Disney wanted to make sure that people truly believed that leprechauns were real. He turned to one of his most trusted special effects artists, Peter Ellenshaw, who had worked at the studio for many years. At the time Darby O'Gill was made, Disney was the only studio with its own in-house effects department. In those days, before computers, there were two categories of special effects. Optical effects use special cameras and projectors to combine new images with copies of the original film.
I'm totally fine.
Create
As long
effects
as
such as the lightning shooting out from King Brian's whip and the fire around the cave door. Opticals were also used to make horses and banshees fly through the air. Mechanical effects were made by building something mechanical, like giant shoes, and the cane beating up Darby all by itself, or a leprechaun trapped in a burlap bag. By the way, there's an air-driven puppet inside that bag. Doing the impossible was everyday work for Peter Ellenshaw and his team of effects wizards. The main ingredient they used to make movie magic was careful planning.
What I did was a lot of sketches. We got it all organized before we started the film. We knew exactly what we wanted to do. Saves an enormous amount when you're shooting, not to have to stop and think, hey, how are we going to do this?
Peter used two important kinds of optical effects in the making of Darby O'Gill and the Little People: matte painting and forced perspective. Let's take a look at matte painting first. Peter Ellenshaw was a master matte painter. He'd helped create the worlds of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Treasure Island, Swiss Family Robinson, and many other fantastic films for the Disney studios.
I had spoiled Walt by doing maps on Treasure Island, and he considered if you did maps, you don't have to go to a treasure island. And he would tell people, you don't need to go.
A matte painting is made by placing a sheet of glass between the camera and the set or location that will be filmed. The matte artist stands at the camera position and paints the part of the set that needs to be added right onto the glass. Here is Peter adding details to this shot of a real ship and coastline.
They showed this off for like another
In
Disney
this shot,
animation.
the director wanted a castle and a bridge.
This, like,
Notice how the painting matches the colors, lighting,
view.
and angles of the actual location where the horses and riders were filmed. In this scene for Treasure Island, the ship was filmed with a modern city in the background. Peter Ellenshaw added more ships to show what a busy English seaport of the 18th century looked like, and he painted the city right out.
That seems real tough for lighting.
In this scene, when Darby first sees the Leprechaun King's throne room, Ellenshaw painted in the roof and the tops of the pillars on the glass to complete the set that was built in the studio. This way, he could hide all the lights in the ceiling above the set and make the cave look as grand as a Leprechaun King could want.
It's a grand...
I don't know if you guys have seen it, but I think it was Yesterworld did a documentary about the making of the Wizard of Oz. And one of the things that this reminded me of is just the fact that, like, when they were first filming, not necessarily Technicolor, it was like Vistacolor or something like that. It was so hot in the studio because all the lighting had to be completely different, and the cameras that they needed to film in color were so big that they were just running and just creating and generating a ton of heat. And so a part of me wonders if this is like similar or if they like perfected it. Isn't the Wizard of Oz like a technological marvel? In a way, yes, because it sort of like, it really wanted to use a particular type of color in film. But mostly it was just a matter of budget, because the adding color to the film drove how they then built the sets, had the actors and actresses like dressed up and everything. So it was kind of like the film had like a huge production, just like nightmare. And if I remember correctly, it didn't even like really make back the money it cost to make when it first ran in theaters. It's the reason we have color TV in movies today. That's not 100% true because if I remember correctly, Gone with the Wind was being filmed at the same time and I believe also used color. Am I wrong? Am I stupid? But there were other films that were using color. Maybe it wasn't. No, I think it was filmed in color. The type of film and the type of color that was used for Wizard of Oz was different though. It was trying something new and interesting. And it wasn't until it started airing on TV that Wizard of Oz, because like Wizard of Oz and Gone with the Wind basically released in the same time. Or the same year, not the same time, but they released in the same year. And that's the only major reason why I think a lot of the awards that it could have won went to Gone with the Wind, because Gone with the Wind was like the big movie. Censored to Ruby Slippers, which sounds wild now. Bride and Poppy as Wizard of Oz, Gone with the Wind is much more muted. That should be for the story. Yeah, that's true. It was the type of color film that they used. Her shoes are red for the Technicolor, they're silver in the books for the silver versus gold standard metaphor. Yep, 100%. I can't remember if there was anything else in terms of that where they were like, oh yeah, we need to do this because we're in color versus not using color. Oh, the Emerald City. Because the Emerald City was apparently like, the crux of it was that the city was so bright that you had to put on these glasses that turned everything green. But the actual city was like just normal color. It was just like super bright that it would blind you. And instead for the movie, in order to, I guess, like, make use of the color film, they just made it the Emerald City and like actually made it just all green all over the place. Technicolor was the first widely used color film in Hollywood. Yep.
Place you got here. That's well enough.
Darby's Village was built at the Disney Studios in California. Only the necessary parts of the houses were built. You'll notice that the house on the right has a partial roof. There is only a simple cube where the church is supposed to be. Now watch what happens as Peter Ellenshaw paints in the rest of the scene. Magic, isn't it?
That's wild, because like you.
The key thing that helps the mad artist
tell.
create this illusion is that the camera has only one eye, the lens. If you close one eye and look around your room, you'll notice that it is very difficult to tell how far one thing is from another. That's why you see Peter Ellenshaw painting with one eye closed, so he can see
and
like the
naked.
camera. Matte paintings have an advantage over other optical
Camera
effects
has one
because
eye,
they can be done
Is
with
that
the
what
actors and the
that what
action
you're
right in
giggling
front
about?
of the camera. The director and the special effects team can see if their shot is working without
That's
waiting for a
dedication.
special effects shot to come back from the laboratory. There are many other ways to achieve matte painting effects, but this is basically how it works. Now, let's look at another method that is even trickier, forced perspective.
I think a lot of you guys will know about forced perspective.
In our
because of
story,
Lord of the
the
Rings.
leprechauns are supposed to be 1/4 the size of the humans, but the actors playing the leprechauns are average height. So how did Peter and his
Enjoy the vid
team
stream.
shrink
I'm
a
fading fast.
regular-sized
Good night.
person to
/day, everyone.
leprechaun
Good night,
size?
Ame.
The actor playing
See you,
Dorothy is
tomorrow
placed close to the
for Game
camera,
Awards.
and the actor playing the leprechaun
Bye,
is
bye.
placed 4 times farther away. Now, the leprechaun appears to be 1/4 the size of Darby. Remember, the camera's single eye, the lens, can't tell how far apart objects in the scene really are from each other. To make the illusion work even better, 2 sets are built. One is regular size, built for the actor playing Darby. The other is made to match Darby's set, but built 4 times bigger. This makes the actor playing the leprechaun look small. Every bit of the leprechaun set has to be made 4 times regular size.
Free tomorrow or even
In this
Italian,
scene,
possibly
there was a
tomorrow. Good night.
regular cup and jug for Darby to use and giant versions for King Brian. Once the camera is in place, the last detail is to make sure that the sets blend together and that the colors and lighting are consistent.
Barmaids were like
Looking through the camera.
Oh. I just realized. Because if you see where they split, you can actually see
the last detail is to make sure that the sets
glitch.
blend together.
So if the scene blends here-ish,
And that the colors and light.
see how the shadow just stops right there? Yeah, can you see my cursor? It's very subtle, but yes. Yeah, like it's only because like there's so many things that we just visually take for granted. Yeah, if you know how to look. That we're just not caring about because like who cares about shadows? I'm not looking to find a way to break this apart. But when you're telling me where the visual split is, it's like, wow, you can see it clear as day.
Lighting are consistent.
Looking through the camera,
Also,
I would
they is
decide
drunk
where
in
it
that
really
scene.
joined in color, because that's the essential part. It's color for it to be right.
It's like magic.
In this shot of Darby's feet walking past the leprechauns, he had the actor and the camera on a platform high above the soundstage floor. Here is Peter checking out the angle of the leprechauns on the stage below. This technician is painting the studio floor to match the color of the platform so the camera can't tell where the platform ends or the floor begins. Why are these men lying down on the job?
Yeah, you can maybe see the.
If you look closely, you will see that they are
chalk or
holding
whatever,
little
but, like,
leprechaun puppets.
That one's
These puppets
perfect.
were placed between the camera and Darby's feet. They move in the same way as the real actors playing the leprechauns far below on the stage floor, pretending to watch a giant Darby walking past. Having the little leprechauns in the foreground makes it totally convincing that Darby is walking through the leprechaun crowd.
Has anybody
It's
seen
those
that
kinds
elf,
of details that set a Disney production
statue
apart from all
that's
the
been
rest.
going around?
Sometimes a shot needs more space than there is available in the sound stages. How did Peter and his crew make the room? Have you ever heard of magicians using smoke and mirrors? Well, in this shot,
Have you ever heard
Peter
of
and his visual
magic?
effects team didn't use smoke, but they did use a mirror.
All right, Your Royal Highness.
In order to show Darby walking into the king's cave, Peter started by building a small bit of the cave set behind the actor, high up on a platform above the soundstage floor. On the floor below, where the leprechauns are standing, he built some of the cave rocks and the steps at the entrance. Then, he set up a mirror on the platform between the camera and Darby. The mirror is adjusted in such a way that the camera can see the reflection of the leprechauns on the floor below, but not Darby. Remember, Darby is blocked by the mirror. Ellen Shaw then scraped away the silver coating on the mirror, the stuff that makes it reflective, but only in the part where he wanted to see Darby through the glass. He used the irregular shape of the rocks to hide where he scraped the silver coating away. He then added a matte painting to finish off the cave ceiling and some of the rocks in the foreground.
So that's like a combination of almost everything that they just talked about.
Darby.
How did the actors cope with working on these enormous sets? Well, most of the time, they couldn't really look at each other because they were so far apart.
What you say about Katie? Calm yourself now, calm yourself.
They had to pretend to see each other as they spoke their lines.
Who tells all
Special marks were made so that their eye lines would appear correct for the camera. This station point is placed on Darby's platform so that he can appear to be looking at an 18-inch high leprechaun right in front of him.
and then she'll forget all about you.
King Brian had his own station point somewhere off camera.
Calm yourself.
What have I ever done to you?
Nothing, Darby.
In order for forced perspective to work, both the sets close to the camera and far away from the camera have to be in focus. To achieve this, the director of photography had to use a lot of lights.
It was a very hot set, and many times we'd have to close down because it became too hot.
Every
Yeah,
kind of
see
movie
there.
light covered the ceiling of the soundstage, 649 to be exact. In fact, so many lights were used at once that when they were turned on, it caused a massive blackout, cutting off electricity throughout the city of Burbank. And the result?
So apparently that story, the exact same story happened in The Wizard of Oz, where they had several power outages throughout the entire city because all the fans, all the lights, everything that they needed to make the cameras work took up so much power. And like, this is still back in the, almost pre-war era. It took so much power for that to happen that they just didn't have back then, that it just took out the entire power for like the city. That's freaking crazy.
Of this fuse-blowing effort? Mind-blowing effects like no one had ever seen before. Today, filmmakers like Steven Spielberg pay their respects to Darby O'Gill for its amazing movie magic. And the makers of the Lord of the Rings movies used forced perspective to make the actors playing hobbits look small, just like the leprechauns in Darby O'Gill. The movie magic of Darby O'Gill makes it easy to believe in leprechauns. In fact, it's almost impossible not to.
So this was definitely part of like a... DVD special feature. I feel like CGI was made to make things a lot easier. But I don't, back then, I don't think anybody ever anticipated this, like, over-reliance on CGI. And, especially nowadays, I think what they are trying to do is creating movies using CGI in a way where it can be just as timeless as using practical effects. But I also do see a lot of movies kind of going back to and trying to take care of more practical effects. Ultimately, it usually comes down to time and money. And it's always per the production company. I think the over-reliance on CGI started to become a thing mainly because of science fiction and, more particularly, Marvel. Like, when we had the 10 years of Marvel movies, almost everything was on a sound set. I think when Episode 3 came out, Star Wars Episode 3, it was such a big deal because it was one of the few movies, if at all, to use a green screen stage set. Like, the entire thing was a green screen. And now that's just become, the standard norm. But, I think George Lucas was so enamored by the process of CG and what CGI can do that I can't help but feel like there's still a place for it and there's still a necessity for it. But there's just something about merging the two together of practical effects and CGI that I think is still important in terms of preserving, I guess, movie magic and making it so that trying to solve complex problems without just going back to we'll just make the computer do it. We'll just put it in After Effects. Mandalorian's a good example of going back to practical effects. I think so too. I like the dome idea because now at least actors can pretend more correctly that they are in where the area they're supposed to be. But I still think that there's something to be said about more practical effects. I think CGI can look great and is useful, but its over-reliance and sometimes lack of coherent art direction making it look a bit too phony. Also, most CGI studios are getting burnt out. Practical effects have a beautiful look to them that computer effects just can't capture. Also, computer effects are cheaper than practical anymore. Or are you saying that they are not cheaper than practical? It's like the horror genre's over-reliance on jump scares. Good for a quick scare, but too many dilutes the intent. Yeah, horror's in a weird place because either there are too many movies. There are too many horror movies that I've seen where you can kind of guess the jump scare to the second. It's pretty bad. Comedy is cheaper at the moment, or is cheaper. Computer's cheaper at the moment. Yeah, and it always has been. Well, it sort of always has been. Horror, as Regenesis calls it, shit. You're not wrong. Also, I was going to hee because I got Josh to play the captain's wife's lament on stream. Excuse me? Oh, is it a Darby O'Gill thing? Like I said, I was not allowed to watch that movie. Now I'm 35 and I just never found the time to watch it. It's a Pollen... Oh, fuck. Pollen Storm. I love opening band. It's my favorite song. I used to love to play that when... that song was on Rock Band 2 before they started adding harmony. And Caboose and I would just do the harmony regardless. All right. Thanks for sharing that with us, Crytoxin. I want to do more of this. There's a reason why I have camera 2. There's a reason why I have this and that. I want to be able to have chat share more stuff with me, and we can all watch it together. Sorry, I call it computer effects, not CGI. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it whatever you want. I get what you're saying. More Crytoxin movie night. Yeah, we can do that. No, I mean, what? Monica was talking about doing, like, showing, giving me a list of, like, Canadian PSAs to watch. I would love to do... Honestly, I think it would be more fun to do during October, during, like, a scary month. I would love to do just a stream night where we just watch really, like, creepy PSAs. I can share more interesting fact videos if you want. Well, hey, I saw you're a subscriber. So if you do get your Discord linked up to your Twitch account, what I would love to do is to just have like an art dump and like maybe a video dump, and we can just like when I start a stream, when we do like the first hour of the stream, we can just like go over that stuff and just, you know, look at fan art, look at art, maybe call Josh to complain about stuff. Computer effects is better. CGI also includes things like web pages, blueprints, etc. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. CGI also includes things like web. Okay, I get what you're saying. I mean, CGI is just the corporate term. Yeah, but puppets! Gotta love puppets, man. Hold on. See if I can find it. Elf. Christmas. Statue. No, come on. Elf movie. Christmas statue. Is this the one? I think this is the one. There's been a statue of Buddy the Elf going around. And it's... Mwah. It is Oh, it's Home Depot! Of course it fucking is! Oh my god. Alright, hold on, chat. Who the elf? Buddy the Elf. If you watch the Will Ferrell Elf movie, his name is Buddy. I can't seem to bring... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's say I can't seem to bring this thing up. It's Home Depot bringing us the hits. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, don't. Look at that handsome man. Look at that handsome man. I'm not asking you to stop. This has been a really great Metroid stream. Thank you. Look at that handsome boy. Love everything about it. And then for some reason it wants to show me that he has hands. I mean, this is potentially like good fabric design? I don't know. Well, like, I don't know who got paid to do this, but you need to fire them. How much does it cost to put that in my yard? Is it human size? How much does it cost? I can't show you because it has my location. $150. It's on discount. So, cough it up. Hey, do raids work now? God damn it! Well, I thought I'd try it. Anyway. Meet me back over on camera 1. Go back to some Metroid. Wait, am I mute again? Hold on, let me just check. Nope. But you can never be too careful. No mute. We unmute this time. No, definitely don't worry about it. I want to make the stream something that, like, I legit built well, okay, I technically built camera 2 as a way to, like, oh, Jiggy's calling. Let me go to camera 2 and take the call. I could decorate for Halloween by putting that out between the house and the fence to scare kids. 10 out of 10. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, we got... Hey, Monica, we got 10 items sold. Tonight. Anyway, I built camera 2 to essentially do fun things. Whether me call Josh, Jiggy call me, or if one of y'all like has art to share or has like another creative endeavor that you guys want to share on the stream, I want to facilitate that. So I'm gonna try to add some stuff to the Discord this weekend to do that for the next coming weeks. Cam 2 for Jiggy's calling is so valid. Because, like, I remember going there, Jiggy called me randomly out of the blue, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I have to, like, go over here and somehow, like, figure that out. And then if, like, after that stream was over, I was like, well, I'm not gonna let that happen again. So I built everything that you see over there as part of the rebrand because I was like, I want to be able to like be on the couch here and stream, but I also want to be on the monitor and I want to check things out. Good Lord, be prepared if I ever rope you into Left 4 Dead 2 with Jiggy. I need to get Left 4 Dead. Jiggy Jiggle Cam. Don't threaten me with a good time, Craig Toxin. Anyway, but for now, let's get back to some Metroid. You don't have it. I was not a PC kid in the 2000s. I wasn't, but I can get it. It's not that hard. Probably pretty cheap nowadays. All right, we're going this way. I would have gifted it to you. It was on sale. Look, I ain't stopping you from doing it now. It's $10 US. Nah, it's fine. I'll go get it. It's not that hard. This is Magmore. All right, cool. Let's just avoid all this crap. Every time somebody says Left 4 Dead 2, my brain autocorrects to LD42, which is a wild concept. What is L4D2? Is that a protocol droid? I don't want that way. I want the other way. There's an achievement of people with a gameplay with someone who doesn't own it on a free weekend. Wait, really? So should we hold off? They don't come around as often now. What a missed opportunity. Killed that guy. We're just gonna avoid any and all of this. Flashlight according to Google. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound too bad. Hold on, I'm about to read what Mlep said, so brace yourselves, chat. Whoops, missed. Is there anything else here? Nope. Big fat nothing. LD42 would be the dosage of a drug that kills 42% of people. See real term LD50. Oh, okay. I've never gotten it. It was the reason I actually installed L4D2 on the Ally. Now we're just going to say L4D2, apparently. Chance just gotten it in their heads. Honestly, this tracks if you know the survivors are immune. Still die, though. It'd still die. Alright, so... Ventrana drifts north, or Ventrana drifts south. Great! I have so many choices. If I go north, then I don't necessarily think that puts me in a prime position. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. They can die, but they don't become zombies, interestingly enough. So they just die. Oh, okay, sweet shit. So we definitely want to go the other way. Definitely want to go the other way. Let's see if we can even. For you are? No, seriously, I thought it was friggin' hilarious when you forced really when you forced Jiggy to play Left 4 Dead with you. Because it's just like, look, if you're gonna put me on the clock, I'm gonna put you on the clock. That was hilarious. Good times were had by most. It's fine. Take the fire and the flames. Okay, we're not gonna give me big dragon boy. Wah, wah, wah. Wait, am I going north? Oh, okay, thank God. Jiggy's gotta know it's a roulette to call me without notice. I mean, Jiggy has to know to maybe just not call people without notice. Especially if you see that I'm playing Left 4 Dead on Discord. Oh, that's a good point. He really should have been more thoughtful, that Jiggy. I have to I have to constantly remind myself that I'm dealing with a slower beam. No thoughts, only call. That's Jiggy in a nutshell. You know that Jiggy can't read people's minds. That's really what it is. That boy. Play a lot of the mod levels though. I scout them on my downtime. Well, that's the other thing, because like it was really funny to watch Jiggy and Josh play it again for them because they had so many like mods pre-installed. Oh, hey, there's an extra door. Come on. Give me your mouth. Alright. Wait. Can I get up there? No, I cannot get up there. I'm waiting for you to turn over. Come on. Give me your mouth. Give me your mouth. Maybe I can get up there now? Nope, cannot. Even. Can't go to this room yet. Alright, cool, fine, whatever. I didn't want to be here anyway. This is for dumb people who are stupid. That's not us, chat. Why can't Wave Beam just go under the ground, damn it? There we go. DM me if you'd like me to send you the campaign download. What do you mean campaign download? So know that room's power up is awesome. You told me I couldn't do that room. Oh, you're saying because I said the room's stupid. Yeah, well, it won't let me get it, so therefore it is a stupid, dumb room. So, just letting you know. I don't make the rules, but the room made me upset, so. You know, this works for me. Surprisingly. God, honestly, I should use the beam more often. Because it's like I'm a Ghostbuster. Ow, shit. Gotten the sudden strange urge to play or did you do puzzle in this room? I don't remember. Well, there's this room up here that I don't think I went inside, so yet. Was this like just a save point? Scanning. Unstable bendesium debris blocking path. Let me guess. Can't do that? I should do something else there. Nah, I didn't think so. Alright, so that's not a clear path forward. I think I have already done the puzzle in this room. Not that I would remember the prize for doing such a thing. But I remember, like, coming back to this room multiple times. We're gonna save. Can't do Ben something or other yet. Energy tank. Okay. If it was an energy tank, I think I did it. I'm like 80% sure that I did it. Oop. Alright, get down there. Or go up there, I suppose. Always here to trek through the workshop. Oh, are you talking to Cactus about the... Okay, gotcha. I'll go through my mod maps and send you the winners. The winners! Alright, hold on. Give me that. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I'm into south. Wait. No, I'm fucking not. Where the hell am I? I wanted to be here. Where's this room I gotta be in? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, right. You don't care about that. There you go. Hey, I'm learning! Just in time for break, too! Finally figured this fucking game out. Where the fuck did this music come from? This is a banger. Listen to this chat. Oh, now these guys are annoying. But they all fly in the same fucking pattern. Oh hey, now we're in the power out room. I love that about me. Ah, damn it! I knew there was another one. Like, I can hear it. Check map. I was about to say, you pointed me in that direction. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, let's check the map. Research. Concrete? Metroid in general has great music. Kenji Yamamoto's good taste. Is there any worth in being in this room right now on? Frozen Pike room. They got pie in this room? These wires will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Connection is terminated. Objects out of scanning range. Well, alright. Research is what I call my late night internet browsing. You sick freak. Okay, so realistically, we have those two doors. I call it archiving. And by archiving, and by it, I mean my peanuts. I was gonna hit by one of them. Just gonna blindly shoot one of them. Oh, damn it, did I fuck this up? No. I will unfuck myself if it's the last thing I do. Ah, here we go. The direction to become unfucked. Where am I now? Okay. That will be the answer. New implication systems in the work for the archive. Is that good news? Oh, you're new! Ice beetle, burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace. Averse to heat. This family member of the beetle family is adapted to life at the sub-zero temperatures in the Phendrana drifts, growing a thick ice shell over its entire body. The ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. This is another way to say self-heating, unfucking yourself. No, it's, I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I refuse to be owned. I'm just making sure there ain't nothing to do here. Really? Y'all were just like sitting here? What the fuck was that about? Oh boy. Let me guess. You're new. Morphology glider. Docile airborne creatures with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live in relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature. Attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach their glider, then staying on it as long as possible. What the fuck are you? Hey! Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Quick to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Cold-based attacks are still quite effective. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about these. There you go, fuck you. What I gotta say about that. I like how the ice beam charging actually makes my gun cold. That's pretty good stuff. Boy Gavalt. What are you that? Electric enemy from Darkwing Duck? Alright, hold on. I had a feeling this was a block. Oh, I don't even slide. This isn't real ice. This is fake. Okay. Let's see where my jumping abilities will take me today. Ceiling? What about it? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about that this is a ceiling? There's nothing else to this place. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I want to get there. That's the thing. Oh, I can get there from there. Okay, hold on. Fuck! Ah. Lock on target on ceiling. What are you talking about? There is no target on ceiling. Oh, fuck. There it is. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, fine. Let me get all the way back up there. I am nothing but appeasing to my chat's whims. There it is. I can't even log on to it. It's too damn far away. What do you want me to do? Do I have to go all the way over there? I can't. Oh, wait, here it is. My bad. What's they mean? It's the thing you oi. Okay, cool. Cool. And I guess that one's later. Whoops, wrong one. Do you save point? Hell yes. All Metroids destined for phase-on rages within the mines must pass inspection. That's it, apparently. Temperature-affiliated behavioral index for Metroids is available at all research terminals. Access code LIF22. When I'm gonna learn about Project Red floor. You'll have to remind me about floor, Honk. Because right now, it's goddamn commercial time. So we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Thank you guys so much for being patient with me today as we explore some new stream stuff and I hawk merchandise in front of your face like a big fat sellout. The floor is lava. I'm gonna go take a quick break, maybe get another drink. You all should do that too. If you're a subscriber, you're gonna see some cool retro ads. If you're not a subscriber, you're gonna see some real ones first. But whether or not you see the real ones or the retro ones, we're gonna be back with some more Metroid Prime, I promise. We're gonna finish this hour out strong. Get a snack, get some drinks, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. Don't go anywhere, because we're gonna be right back with more Metroid Prime right after this. Internet gives you more time for you. I don't know, man. Ugh, God, the more I think about the alerts thing being busted, the more mad I'm getting. And, like, I have to stop because there's a part of me that, like, the more I sit and stew in it, the fact that I can't fix it, the more I'm ready to, like, blame somebody for it. It'll get fixed in some way. I mean, I basically, like, I won't be able to touch it until we end the stream. And there was almost a small part of me that's like, fucking end the stream. Blame me, blame me. No, I'll blame Jiggy. I'll find a way. Okay, you were saying something about the floor? What, this floor? Is there like another thing that I'm missing? Is there something else I can kill? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I definitely can't shoot that from here. Is that no, that's not something, right? Hold on. The floor does indeed exist, thank you. I'm aware of the floor. Floor does indeed exist. I mean, it was anybody's actual fault. It was probably Jiggy, but he's probably innocent for once. You can't get that one yet. Can you? Sorry. What? It's too late in the day for me to be reading that. Yeah, I'm assuming whatever I need for that is probably going to be the grapple beam. Too late to be reading. That was a long ass tunnel. Oh, the long. Ah, shit! All right, I'm gonna use my ecto ray on you. That's satisfying. I couldn't remember which of the ice things open the floor. I mean, I assume it's probably whichever one I need the grappling hook for. That one's probably the one. Anyway, that was satisfying. Wait. Why am I getting deja vu? Oh, well. Oh, okay. So I definitely need the grappling hook to go higher in this room. Yeah, definitely. We can't do that. I'm gonna use my weak little body. Can't do it. I'm guessing I gotta go all the way. Ooh, hi. You're new. Morphology Gel Zap. Aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. The Gel Zap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. I always keep my heart in my anus, too. Linked only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gel Zap to the top of the Talon 4's aquatic food chain. You know what? Good for you! Good for you, big guy. So proud of you. Samus is going to use her weak-muscled, little 6'3" body. Oh. No? Believe in the anus of the cards. How do I pry you open? But I've deemed it too disgusting. Oh, so there's limits to your behavior. Ow. Ow. Even evil has standards. I was about to say, there's gotta be like a third one of you guys here, right? I guess not. For some reason you needed to stifle my progress. Oh, okay. I legit have to aim at whatever. I hope that killed you. I should attempt to hone it in. If only I had self-control. What would life be like? That was a very stupid decision on my part. You know what? That's definitely a job for grappling hook. Was I able to swim for a second there? What the hell was that about? Self-control is overrated. You tell yourself that. Where the fuck do I go? Probably would help if I had some other method of seeing where I have to go. Shh. Ignore me! Piece of shit. Chad, are we cooked? Because I can't see shit. Okay, so I looked at the map. I promise you I did. Realistically, I need to figure out how to get the hell out of the water. You understand my dilemma, don't you? You understand my dilemma, don't you? Normal visor underwater. I mean, sir or ma'am. You can't see dog shit. There is a way up. Oh, yes. I have to believe the game did not soft lock. I would love to believe the game did not soft lock me. However, yes, I know. I know there are gravity pulses. Go back to the lights. Wait, hold on. Found it. That was bad. Just having fun here. Let's see. Boing. 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 Okay, cool. And then we just jump up there. Just jump. See, easy peasy. I had this whole thing covered. I knew exactly what I was doing the whole time. Don't fall back in, please. Don't you tell me what I to do for my content? Wait, hold on. Let me scan these. Morphology. Aqua Reaper. Powerful aquatic tentacle part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper has adapted to a liquid environment. It shares the poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Find cool thing in the room. There's a cool thing in every room. I hope you understand. I was about to say, is this going to be a problem? What the hell? They're just fish that froze magically. Let's see if there's... Alright, fine. Oh, I didn't get my double jump. That's unfortunate. We hate that. Oh, hi. Get. I despise the tentacles so much. No kidding. Huh. I think what's funny about the gravity suit is that every time I see Samus in a new game, it's never the gravity suit. It's always the Various suit. I mean, I guess that makes sense. In Super Metroid, Gravity Suit was... I feel like... Well, no. Gravity Suit was important. You had to have that thing. Movement in liquid environment is no longer hindered. Bitchin'. And now I can see? Super Metroid was unplayable without Gravity Suit. But, like... That's what I was saying, like, you had to have it. I guess you didn't... Maybe you could have beaten the game without it? But I suppose I just don't... I don't see the likelihood that you would do it, with not at least without getting bored. Can I get up there? Is that a thing? Sure is. It's a big fat nothing, is what it is. Oh, wait, no, it's a big fat everything. I hated Meridia even with a gravity suit. Yeah, it's kind of my least favorite part of the game, because I feel like there's so much that happens up to that point that to suddenly, like, go to Meridian, it felt like you just... I don't know. You needed it for story. There was, like, a lot of lore in that section of the game. Because, like, you literally find out that the space pirates are trying to make fake Metroids, and it just wasn't working. So they just go, fuck it. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get my Ecto Ray. Ghostbusters, motherfucker! It's my favorite weapon in the whole game right now. I don't care that I'm completely out of missiles. Who cares? Who needs those? Well, actually, I do, because I need more Ecto Ray. Hello. Is there anything up here? Why did I do this? Why did I jump up here? Why did you let me do this game? Now can see and jump. Really, it's the seeing that I love the most. That's my favorite part. There we go. So really just get up close and then kill them. You know, preferably without getting killed. There we go. Now cooking with gas. Or Phazon. I don't know. Is there anything else in here? Anything cool? No, probably not. Just more exploring. You know how I be. Wait. Okay, no, that's just the ceiling. Come on, show me your mouth. Or your heart butt. Come on. There we go. It was more than they gave you something to deal with the water, and they threw sand at you, rendering the gravity suit pointless. To me, it was just like the puzzle aspect of the area was a little bit unnecessary by that point. There was just so much to that game that a lot of the other early areas are so memorable, and then Meridia is just kind of like a slog. Oh, that is not... It's those little tracky missiles that are probably the most annoying part. Everything else, I can kind of handle that. Shit. Okay, there we go. Yo, why my jumps not working? Show me your mouth or your heart butt. God, if only there was a mod who could have quoted me on that, but alas. Alack and alas. Okay, so we're done with that whole area. We've already completely left it behind. So the question is, now where to? I'm like racking my brain trying to remember if there was like water in this game. Fuck, I missed. Oh, hey, water. Found it. Isn't that where I came out from? Yes, it is. 100%. Back to the crash site. Really? Okay. You say so. Really, I'm trying to think of when I'm gonna get the damn grapple beam back. What a tease. Give it to you in the very beginning of the game, take it away from you, and then they keep teasing you with it. Okay. Time for more tentacles. So Owl's favorite part. I know that because I'm a great listener. Oh, fuck. Am I back here again? God damn it. Well, you know what? In times like these, we save. Yeah, actually, you know what? In times like these, you just go the fuck back. I don't want to be here. This is not a fun place. Just realized I should have done that. Oh, heart butt for the raid message? Yeah, I like that. I'm down for it. Huh! Says they're annoying, which is honestly the greatest sin. Ugh, these tentacles are so annoying. Constantly grabbing me. God damn, dude. $71,999 for tentacles. Wait, where? Tentacles. Alright, map. We don't want to go back there. We want to go, like, there, right? Or really, here. That would be great, too. Doodle-doot, 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 doodle-doot. It's one off. Actually, I guess, like, is it worth it now to go back here? Or is this like, I can't do that yet? Again. Where's... Ah, there it is. Come on, give me your stuff. BRB. Okay. Watch me make absolutely zero progress until your return. Considering any Bluetooth keyboard, clearly in love with yours, but what it is so I can know. Ah, damn it. Wait. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Ow! Who? Alright. Wait, are you still there? Cool. Anybody else still need an attitude adjustment? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What's up? Okay. Thank you. What?
I'm just trying to see what the light works. Because you look just a little...
What was wrong with it over there?
Here, you're glowing.
Thank you.
Which, look, but just partially hidden. You're just a lot more brighter, right?
Well, hold on.
Without the light, you're... What?
Well, magically, I'm not getting thrown into the background today.
Well, it's possible. You just did a white balance.
It's auto. I don't know what's happening. Apparently tech. Can you put it down? Let me check something.
That's where it was original.
Okay, how about that?
But that's why I'm wondering, like, do you even need this right now?
A little bit. It still highlights me from the background.
That's why things should be further back, though. You see what I'm saying?
Ain't gonna get much further back than that.
Look at yourself. Look how you glow. And then this balances it out.
Chat, what do you think? Applying for some Steam Deck use for the info. High disembodied voice. Yes, that's just Regenesis.
It's just me. Alright, chat. Press 1 for this, where the light's behind the laptop. And press 2 for light in front.
It's not as big of a difference now that
It was 3. Thank you, Lep. Caboose is on his way home and he'll time you out shortly.
Yeah, as soon as Caboose gets home, you're gonna be in so much trouble. Oh, wait, well, we talked about it. We talked about your movie. Oh, wow, I can just directly hit you. I literally see no difference.
There was a difference.
Well, there was when I had the brightness set.
Modified it.
Yes. Because I can do that on the fly now. There wasn't much of a thank you.
Alright, you win this time, chat.
No, I win! Me!
Let chat have this one, okay?
You know how much I let chat have? Cool. That was... Okay. Well...
Yay, we win!
Yay! Where are you going? Girlfriend? I don't know. I just kind of made my way over here.
Alright, chat. Goodbye.
Oh, right. I have to kill everybody here. See you tomorrow! I'm probably gonna die. Well, probably should have saved.
Ice Valley.
Oh, just that point. Pretty much right before the break, you know, as you do. You can tell I'm still thinking about stream elements. Anyway. I think this was literally before the break. To be honest, there's not going to be quite as much dicking around because I'll actually know where to go this time. He says going back the way he came. Or not. This room is so similar to the other one. Alright, well, you're dead. I guess I really don't need to care, huh? Can't even reach you. Come on. Get up there. That was actually more helpful than I thought it'd be. Go through the door! Yoink. Now we go through here. We're back in this room. That's not the missile, but somehow I've been able to go through the entire stream not doing that. Crazy. So what? Am I expected to just jump from up top here? Oh, I guess I can. Shut up. Leave me alone. Stupid birds. Alright. That is strangely a platform. No problem. Happy to help. Oh, wait. You're talking to Owl. I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Yeah, sorry. No, I got you. I got you. Don't you worry about a thing. Samus Aran is on. Come on. Open your fucking mouth again. Piece of shit. Come on. Up's a daisy. Was that a tentacle? Yeah, it sure was. And then we should just be able to go through this way. You're just gonna fucking get up there, Samus. You're just gonna fucking get up there. Cannot skip this cutscene though. Yeah, first time! First time! To quote Bayonetta, tentacles. That is all. I'm debating making ramen. Well, you didn't make ramen last time, so I would say make ramen now. Unless you did make ramen last time, in which case now you have to make Progresso. You're required. Open your fucking mouth, dude. Do it. Give me a reason. Just give me a reason. Just want to say, unprompted, and have you know, Andrew, you are a aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I just wish, you know, the fine folks at PAX East saw that as well. So that when I go up for my media badge, they'll be like, oh, Andrew, that guy? Ow! Hell yeah. Love that guy. What a treasure. That's probably not the way to do this. Alright, hold on. Let me come up with a less stupid way to do this. What? Door! Or when the fine folks of Coliseum ever need an extra person to just scream and shout at the top of their lungs, I'll be there. Ow. If you ever need a Metroid Prime speedrunner, find someone else. But if you can't find someone else, call Laughingboy. I hope you're back next call. I hope I'm back next call. But I was also talking about like other Coliseums, you know. There are like 5 other Coliseums. Take place throughout the year. Would love to be a part of any of them, honestly. Oh wait, there's this room. Oh right, I can't do that room. Cannot do that room. Need the grappling hook. And then we just go all the way up here. I only care about TC call. I care about being invited to stuff, honestly. Pretty much it. I want to have more opportunities to do cool things. Part of why I like push stuff like this so much is really just to like get people to not like other viewers, but like get organizations and stuff to recognize that, you know, I can do something. I can contribute. That's pretty much it. That's my TED Talk. Now you're thinking like Zoidberg. Yay, I'm included. That's me. I am the Zoidberg of Let's Players. Sad. Fat. Played by Billy West. Oh, God damn it. It's the last thing I need. Like a hemorrhoid. You are strategically placing yourself for a suicide mission. God damn, they're getting better at that. Admittedly, they are getting better at the whole like suicide thing. That is a weird thing to say. All right. Boing. 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 And then another boing, just for good measure. They're improving a kamikaze. Thank you. That's a slightly better way to say that. Alright, and then everything up here still requires grappling. We can't really practice. It's called test dummies. You just get a bunch of test dummies. Oh, fucking A. I don't want to be here. I want to be... Actually, no. I want to be here. What's up, Elias? I'm struggling. Simulators. Yeah, just use like a VR. God, could you imagine the PR disaster it would be to like find out that your VR headset is being used for something like that? Being used by space pirates to like test drive how do I kill the person that killed me, as in the actual kamikaze. Thanks, Stream Elements. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Don't forget to follow the channel. That was just very perfect timing for you, Elias. You did something in Maymay's? Don't think Stream Elements yet? Yeah, I can't even get alerts to work. Is it something I can show? What? I'm trusting you. Is it something that I can show? Because I need to take like a quick break. It is. Okay. Alright, maybe over a camera too. I do know that a kamikaze attack is responsible for the Mighty Mo's only battle wound in her entire career. This is something I'm learning completely. Hello, background map. It's Metroid Prime. Alright. I'm gonna vet this first. Maymay's, huh? Okay. That's cute. I know where we need to go. Okay, bless. There wasn't any, like, it's hard for me to remember at this point, but yes, why not honestly, I'm saving this. I'm gonna put this in my meme folder. Desktop is my meme folder, by the way. Okay. Because, like, I mean, you said crash site, so I just have to get back to the crash site. That's not terribly hard. I just kind of became very, very unreasonably stupid for, like, 5 minutes, and I paid for it with my life. I can make that bigger. No, I can't. That's the exact same size. All right. Thank you for that, Matt. This is very, very thoughtful. And then followed by, I'll take your entire stock. I'll take all your Laughingboys you can give me. That's what PAX East, that's what PAX Prime, that's what Coliseum, that's what speedrunning events, other things. That's the attitude I need from them. You can fit like 1,500 Laughingboys in this thing. All right. I can handle one. Dank meme, bro. Head to the Chozo Ruins area we started the section. That's what I thought. Like, it was basically just like head back to where you was. Not long for holiday merch. That's true. Hey, Elias, we have some holiday merch. If you're looking for a cozy, ugly sweater, or if you're looking for pretty much any, like a throw blanket, or a new ornament for the tree, or a stocking, or a new mug, you can head over to the link we have up above. We only have really about 2-ish hours left because the store ends, or the holiday merch ends at 11:59 p.m. Central Time. It's really just an hour, I think. Now I'm really thinking about it. Oh, limited time, that's right. So, if you're looking for some cool holiday merch that specifically have a gigantic chomp call, this bad boy on it, then I think, are we getting the blanket and ornament or what? I kindly asked Monica, I don't know if, I haven't checked Discord in like a minute, but I did ask if it was possible to get a sample of the blanket and the mug. Do you want the ornament? They were effective as in better than regular missiles, but really this was them chucking bodies, hoping it would help win an unwinnable war. Then I guess either we can ask for it, or we can just buy the ornament. But all of the holiday merch is gone in like a couple hours. So if you're really looking for that, if you're looking at holiday merch, if you want to help support the channel, please be sure to go to the link that is posted and pinned above, because tonight's the last night to do it. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Employee discounts fine. Monica, if you're still in chat, employee discounts fine. Just send me the thingy. I don't need to worry about if I buy your own merch, if you buy your own merch, is that essentially a discount? No. Hypothetically, it's not even a good discount. You don't have to train them to land. Well, it was also like, you don't have to like give them good planes. You basically gave them shit planes, and then like, I think it was more so that it was just a surprise that anybody would ever do that. So the kamikaze was effective essentially because nobody would have thought that you would do that. Like, just throw your body into another person's body and explode. I think that was the main reason why kamikaze was so effective back then. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna start throwing myself back into some space pirates. As you do. As Samus Aran is my sworn duty. They were losing and getting desperate. I mean, that was essentially what it was. Yeah, that's exactly right. I think I'm gonna go save first, because that would be a really smart, intelligent. Did we get Gravity Suit? We have Gravy Suit. We do have Gravy Suit. Gravy Suit has been obtained. I just have to, like, make my way to the save point. Here it is. Yeah, did we get the... Oh, shit. Alright, and we actually did that already. Analyze now, I want Grave. I'm at the point in the game where it is so impossible for me to remember what to do because I only remember the first half of this game. I only remember the first third of this game. Let me rephrase that a little bit. Let me be a little bit more truthful in my speech. Gravy and mashed taters are good. Next, you're gonna tell me that beans on toast is like the best thing ever. Like a brand new video game. I mean, especially when you got a coat of paint like this, it might as well be. Woo! Plus, whatever I did remember, I haven't played in like 20 years, so I'm doing pretty good for a 15-year-old with a wife and a baby. I feel like I also remember the lock-on feature being a lot more, like, effective and useful. Whereas I just don't feel the same. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the elevator straight ahead. Go to Chozo Ruins. Ankh is imagining his voice. Please, make a left at Chozo Ruins. So really, we just need to go all the way back up. Log on was a lot more important with tank controls. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is that for some reason, I just kind of have this memory of being able to, like, snap to a new target more easily. Oh no! Where the hell? Was I supposed to be here? Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to be here. No! 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 Rewind! 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 Ah! I can't believe I have to do this whole fucking thing again. Definitely the arthritis. Tell me about arthritis. Tell me, Elias. I actually kind of missed. That was muscle memory and the controller setup. Wait, are we talking about the fact that I hit the Y button all the fucking time? Whee! Wait, whee! Whee! Alright, come on. Come on, Semasaran. There we go. Wait, can I? Oh, you... Chad, is this a heat gun thing? Do I use heat gun on that? No fast lock on. But we want fast lock on, don't we, Chad? Oh, yeah, I don't care. To quote Charlie Brown. I mean, fucking me every day! Oops. Wait. You know what? I think now's a good time to save. Again. You can't tell me to not save. So, is the lore here that these save stations were built by the Chozo? Or were they essentially built by the pirates? Well, we can whether or not you listen is another matter entirely. That's fair. That's fair. I would never tell you not to save. Well, that... Dude, Ectogun... Being a ghost, but... Bustin' makes me feel so good, chat. I need you to understand. Bustin', 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 bustin'! Beanie, 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 beanie. Fuck! Fuck! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Ah! Hold on! Hold on! Wait, hold on. Bustin', 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 bustin'! Ah. Some were both. Some were installed by pirates, some were Chozo. I'm assuming that, like, this kind of technology was essentially stolen by this. I would love to believe that, like, busting that missile count all the way down. It's my favorite gun in the game, Elias! You wouldn't deny me my favorite gun of the game. Oh, shit. Was this the puzzle you were talking about? So, no, I didn't do that puzzle. Because it involves hot lava! Do you understand my plight? How am I supposed to get that if it's too hot? No, seriously though, how do I get this? I thought you meant gravy flavor. You turn off the lava? Shut up. This machine is functional but is not receiving power. 3. Nearby power conduits must be energized for it to open. Blasts of electrical energy will energize the conduits. The conduits radiate some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. Oh, okay. Alright, good night, Owl. Thanks for joining the streams. Don't let bedbugs bite. I'll maybe see you tomorrow? Yeah? Uno ma? Wait, what is this? Can I hit this from here? Enjoy the one beam-gunned plasma purple missile eater. It's fun. Oh, wait. I see. I see. That's an excellent one. Ah, excellent retort, sir. Ow. Alright, so that's powering that door. Cute. Okay. You did hit it. Oh! Great Scott. See, I played Silent Hill 2 the other day. And so I know a thing or two about following electrical cords. What the fuck? Why did the music suddenly become super groovy? I guess I only have a limited time with this crap. Hey, stuff! Access to East Channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Did we actually learn? Shut up. Shut your mouth. You're just coming off... You're just coming off so stupid. Oh, fuck! Ugh. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Access to north channel door granted. Lava within channel has been cooled. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oof. Did not need the camera to do that on me. So anyway, to answer your question, yes, I did do the puzzle. Just letting you know. I'm gonna go ahead and do a 2 snooze, because I haven't snoozed ads in a while. So, you know, thought I'd be a little proactive before the streams. Does power boil even work for a small pot? I feel like the heat just goes around. Power boil? I don't think so. For a small pot? Probably not worth it. Okay. What the hell is this? Workstation tunnel? Anyway, let's not get distracted. We're going to Chozo Ruins, you said? Because really all I got is Phendrana. You want me to... am I going to Chozo Ruins North? Why did you say power boil so quizzically? Because I was giving it some thought, Mlep. Because I care about you. And I want to make sure that you're getting the right diet of ramen that you need. And that whether you use power boil, or bower boil, or... I don't know. North may be fastest. Okay. What, Chozo Ruins North? Okay. Well. Giddy up. All nutritional benefits of the ramen. Cactus A understands. Why don't you? Yes, give me more ectoplasm fuel. Thank you. Come on. I was being a little too quick with that, but that's okay. One of the things that I just did not think about halfway through playing this game, Elias, was the fact that, like, in the original, the game forced you to look down every time you jumped. And now I'm trying to replicate that function with the motion controls. Like a dummy. Excuse me. Ow! Excuse me. Why look down? Because I need to know where I'm landing clearly. Did you see me fall? I need a little help sometimes. Simply know when approaching ledge and jump. Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. Still thinking about the alerts. I know, I'm still thinking about stream alerts. It's pissing me off so much. Because now no one's going to want to use text-to-speech. Because now they're not going to hear the damn text-to-speech. No one's going to sub now anymore because of this. Where am I? This is Talon. Alright, we're going to skip that one. We're just going to keep going. I'm wondering if this rate I can simply just, like, go in the lava and just take the damage. But I'm so bad at video games that I will probably need... as much health as I can get. Bustin', 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 feel good! It's my favorite gun. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, hup. You can freeze those fire monsters. What? And not use that? I don't think so, mister. Wait, where am I going? There we go. Yeah, all I need is just more. Look, the only thing I need more of is missile. Fuck. Fuck. Emitters, not monsters. Look, it doesn't matter. We're just going to use ectoplasm on them anyway. We're going to use ecto ray. Everything's going to be fine. This is Phendrana drifts north, so we still got a little bit of ways to go, but it's not that bad. They're just going that way. Wait, hold on. Bustin', 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 feel good. Good. I think I still am at a net loss. If I get a missile drop from them, I think it's still a net loss. It probably takes me like 10 of those to kill them. But it's, I don't know, the pure entertainment value. Honestly, like, what is the price of a child's smile, really? What would you pay for a good time? 10 missiles? 5 missiles? Bustin', 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 fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you ruined the bustin'! Ow! I'm glad you ended that sentence with a smile. What would you pay for a child? Smile. My wife either found that funny or she's watching Josh Jepson. I can't tell. Fuck! Alright, where the fuck are we going? I'm glad so you know. Wait, is that the map? Yeah, it sure is. We're gonna hold on that one. Oh wow. Lep showing restraint. You love to see it. Ugh, God, this sucks. So, okay, I see. All right, head back up. Ooh, boxes. And then, I'm looking at the map as much as I would. Look, I might as well be playing Silent Hill. Look at the map so goddamn much. Excuse me. That's very inconvenient. I'm starting to realize that maybe I shouldn't even bother fighting these guys. Feet! Josh! My alerts broke again! They broke again, Josh! I'm gonna have a word with Stream Elements. Also, Feet Ranch. But Feet Ranch. Feet Ranch. Congrats on breaking his alerts again. I say it's Jiggy's fault. I say Jiggy did something. And he made it so that Stream Alerts no longer even fucking works. I am so mad. I am so mad that I can't use my alerts right now from Cact. Somehow Jiggy's fault. Do we have to blame Cact for that raid message? Cact did nothing wrong. Cact was just trying to be a cool, creative person. Josh is the one that turned it into a weapon. Fee-fram. Fee-fram. Cool Feet Ranch flavored. See, it was all fun and games until you turn the package around and you see Josh trying to eat his own sock. And that made me feel very irpy. Fee-fram. Don't put your feet in the ranch, please. Sir, please take your feet out of the ranch. Now that's something Jiggy would do. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Or no, you did. Say it. Thank you, Josh, for the gifted sub. I really wish Stream Elements was a little bit more accurate. See, that works. Pipes works. Costco Fart's gonna work. Stream Elements doesn't fucking work. I don't know what it is. Anyway, the point is that thank you for the sub. look, if you're a subscriber, if you're a new sub, be sure to join the Discord. Oh my god, the roast beef flavor packet looks industrial. Ugh. But I have heard about a roast beef flavored Lay's chip. And that actually doesn't sound too bad. But I encourage you, encourage you to join the Discord. Because in doing so, you can be part of a really nice, cool, growing community. And also, you get to know, order you. But you also get to get all the alerts whenever I stream, whenever I have any updates on the YouTube channel. You know, that'll be the day. And anything else that goes on with the streams anyway. You know, be really helpful. It helps me because you get to be part of a cool community. And I don't have to rely so much on social media because it sucks to be reviewing the options. It's a good point. It's a good point. I appreciate that. Thank you again, Josh, for the raid. I know you were playing some Coliseum. Okay, fine. Let me take a shower and then I'll add another Discord to the pile. Let me wash off Josh's stream. And then I'll consider joining another community. Please do. How was the stream, Josh? Was it good? Was it a good day back? We all need a good bath. What did... have to wash off a Josh stream daily. No, it's always important. Chat, hygiene is so important. We need to do a cleansing from Josh. What a funnier social media. Join me on Massa. I keep thinking that this is something, and it is clearly, well, hold on. It's probably just regular bomb. I'm just a big, fat, stupid idiot. It was something. What's up, Twilight Majora? Welcome all raiders of all shapes and sizes. Who type 1 in chat if you don't know my shtick, if you don't know who I am, what I do. Because I feel like I've been a part of Josh's community long enough that you probably have an idea. Okay, all ones. Okay. Do I have a shtick? Yeah, it's playing games like shit. Being dog shit terrible at video games. AKA literally every other content creator shtick. Bustin', feel good. Now I have one more. Wait, hold on. Now I have 4 more. This is why you're Zoidberg. Tell me about your shtick. Oh, you want to know about my shtick, Josh? You want to know about it? Well, I've been shticking for a long time, Josh. It's a huge shtick that I've been doing. Bustin' balls, that's true. Well, it's not quite as true. I can freeze! Jen, I may have just learned that you can freeze these. Freezing makes me feel good. Hi. Anyway, I'm a variety streamer, in case you can't tell. I do a lot of game completion. So, we are playing Metroid Prime Remastered simply because we hit a sub goal a couple months ago. But I tend to play a lot of action-adventure games. I tend to play a lot of horror games on Tuesdays with my wife on a segment I call Love Seat. Nice shirt, by the way. Yeah! You're the second person I actually mentioned this shirt. It's, I still think it's from, like, T-Fury? Actually, you know what? It might even be fucking Fan Gamer, but it's, like, such an old shirt. A lot of people didn't know about that, about the freezing. I mean, I kind of did it by accident, and I'm glad I did. Anyway, if you like horror games, if you like action-adventure, if you like retro platformers, especially if you like the retro stuff, please give us a follow if you haven't already. We do have a follower goal of 25 followers, I think. And if we hit that goal, which we're not even halfway there yet this month, but if we hit that goal, then my friend Caboose who was here very early on in the stream today, has promised that he is going to play the PSP game Daxter. Unfollows just to refollow. Hell yeah. I don't know if that works that way, but try it. But that's only if we hit our follower goal before the end of this month. So please be sure to do that. Really helps me out. Get the word out. Did you actually do that? Did you refollow? Hold on. God damn it, Millet. But also, follows are anonymous, so don't worry. If you don't want to be perceived, you don't have to be. If you like to lurk, you can continue to do so at your leisure. Ankh, am I going here? Am I finally going to the blue part? That's been sitting here for fucking ever? No. God damn it. All I want to do is go to the blue part. Is that too much to ask? What is this room? What the hell? Where am I? Hello? No, seriously, what is this room? Oh. Oh. That brings me to the vault. Worth a try. Good to know anyway. We usually have alerts running, so for this we apologize. Yeah, I don't know, Josh, when I tried doing this early... Oh, wait, am I going here? Tower of Light. Before the stream started, the alerts suddenly started working again, so I was like, cool, great, whatever. And then pretty much as soon as the stream started, my alerts stopped working again, so I'm actually kind of upset about it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If you're saying alerts are working on your side... No, back to where we started. Stream. How many follows needed? Here. You know what? Meet me a camera too. I'm gonna show Josh's fans something real cool that I do, which is camera 2, basically. Thank you. I love this setup too. Anyway, we move. And actually, I just realized that ads are about to start, so nobody's even gonna fucking see this. But if we head over to our goals sheet, then I'll be able to see this a little bit better. That is my schedule. That is not my goals. Just snoozy ads. I did all 3 snoozes. Snoozes are done. So unfortunately, we just got ads, so it be what it be. Unless somebody just does like a huge sub bomb. Anyway, so over here we have our goal sheet. What? Hey! You just started a hype train, my friend. Okay. Josh Jepson, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. That makes 6 subs today. So hopefully they know that they got a sub and they can just refresh the page. They don't have to watch the ads. CJ Grand Hunter, Dreamwalker, Moonbath, Claxon, Dragon Storm, and Q Tassical just got a free sub. What the ad? Oh wait, is that seriously? Did I like scream and then suddenly, yeah. Haven't you just subscribed? Got from a tier 1 from Josh as well. Thank you so much. We are at 18 of 25 for our goal here. You can see that our subscriber goal up top has reached 18 of 25. Our bits goal is 850 of 300. I don't think that's accurate, but it's probably fine. Because I've been doing some tests of the system while it hasn't been working. Whatever. It's okay. It was great timing. Thank you. And then our followers goal, we're still halfway there. So our followers goal is actually 20 followers for the month. If we hit 20 followers before the end of our stream on December 28th, then my friend Caboose, who streams with us on Saturdays, will be playing Daxter. Perfect. Daxter, of course, being the PSP interquel between Jak 1 and 2. Jak 2 being a game that apparently Caboose hates, as he is playing it for the first time. But I was like, you're going to play Daxter, right? And he made a joke of saying, like, 25 gift subs. But I think we can just, if we can do 20 followers, then we'll do it. Daxter is good. I remember enjoying Daxter. Daxter was better than it had any right to be for a PSP game. Have a celebratory dad joke. What do you say to a sheep on Christmas? Feliz Navidad. How mad would you be if I made 10 alts and followed? If you didn't tell me, then I'm none the wiser. You know? But then if you tell me after the fact, I'll be so disappointed in you. So disappointed. Anyway, we are less than halfway through our goal of 3,000 bits. And we are well on our way, thanks to Josh, to getting our subscriber goal of 25. Don't disappoint Dad. Oh, God, don't you dare. Anyway, we're on a hype train, folks. We are at level 2. I personally have plenty of... I still have one more level 2 to unlock. We have so many level 3s, 4s, and 5s to unlock, chat. Do you think that we can get to at least level 3? We're 80% of the way there. We got 3 bits from Josh. Maybe we'll get there. That's all my bits. Oops. Oh, damn. All right, well, we're fucked. We're fucked, chat. We're screwed. We're cooked. I tell dad jokes, but I'm not a dad, so this is a faux pas. Ah, fuck you. 100 bits, bit tax. Thank you, Onk, for the hundos. Oh, Cactus had more bits than you? Look at that. Look at that. That's so sad. That is so depressing. Hey, man, we're almost a third of the way there. There you go. Almost there. Well on our way. If we can hit 25 subs and 3,000 bits by the end of this month. Ooh, look at that. 5 bits. Ooh. Beat that. Beat that shit. Onk with 200 bits. We're now at the level 3. Look at that. Level 3 hype. What you gonna do, Cacta? None of you can beat Onk so far. Onk's done 300. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That puts us at about a third of the way there. I think this is accurate. It's probably a little less than accurate, but it's fine. We had a couple of sound alerts that didn't pass through, so I'm going to say that this is fine. But anyway, if we hit 25 subs and 3,000 bits, then we are unlocking a new pin on the Tantrum store. One time I accidentally stepped on an empty soda can. It was so depressing. 36 bits? That's like slightly more than a PlayStation. 37. 37. And we're at 37. We're at 37 emotes. 37 bits. 37 bits. Can we beat 37 bits? 37 bits. This needs to be on top. Wait, can somebody do like 38 bits right now? I need to test something. What's even being auctioned off here? My love. Wow, it's gonna be so mad. All she has to do is pay more bits. No, don't do that. That's our money. Anyway, if we hit 25 subs and 3,000 bits before the last stream of the month, December 28th. This is the silentest auction we've had ever. Josh wants to love. You try hard. Like, There's supposed to be excitement here, and I have to pull for both me and stream elements at the same time. I could if I didn't get cheated by text-to-speech. Blep, don't. You are perfectly fine. Do not feel like you have to give us your bits. Josh wants dad's love, but butt kisser. Josh wants dad's love, but kisser. Let me finish this sentence. If we can get to our sub goal and our bit goal before the end of our stream on the 28th at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard or Daylight Time, I always forget. Then we are gonna we have a new pin design in our tangent store that will go up, and we'll do the whole rigmarole for that. I heard people like pins. I heard people like the Fweet, which our holiday merch was based on, which we managed to clear that goal. Okay, I'm clean. What's the Discord? So as long as you have your Twitch account and your Discord linked, then you should be able to go to what is it? Settings, user settings, and then it's like, what is it? Connections, and then you can connect to the Discord from there. Is it a sub only Discord? It is. Seeing as you're a sub. Now, if you don't continue your sub, don't worry about it. I am going to make it so that at least you can continue to view like the announcements. It doesn't kick you out or anything. But if you want to like contribute or be a part of the chat or anything like that, then it would just be a resub. So I've continued Chicken Burger. Chicken Burger is good. I can't pay for it. Shoot now. I feel bad. You have a sub. You have a sub right now. You got gifted a sub, Trill. So you can always do it. And then again, like I said, it doesn't kick you out. So, you know, sub when you feel like you can. Or beg. But don't worry about it. Simply do not worry about it. You'll be on, once you connect to that Discord for the first time, you're there. As long as you don't hate me for not subbing. Hey! Why? Why did you do that? Obtained, not continued. Words are hard. Don't worry. Look, there are so many like Twitch channels not to be outdone. That's our money. That's our money. And then Josh is like, "Well, I will give 50 bits." Long pause after my thing, and then a bunch of ads. Choo choo, choo. Dude, I'm gonna get that game. I really want to play that game. I've heard really good reviews. Or I heard it got really good reviews. I see how it is. What did I get for my hype chest? How did I get a level 2? That's not right. At least I have all the ones. Choo choo. Ha 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 ha. Lazy giving Andrew his own money. Yeah, it's bullshit. It means nothing to me. Welcome, Trill, to the Discord. All right. I need to find a save point. A gift from your wife means nothing to you? Don't you twist this. Don't you twist this. So, I think technically we did actually hit our goal. The only reason why it's saying on the bar that we didn't is because some of those bits were transferred through the sound alerts system. And for whatever reason, the bar didn't count it. Gift $10, get 8 back. It's kind of how it is. Also, it feels like I'm cheating. It's like, oh yeah, let's make a goal of $30. Here, I'm just going to put my own money in it. I thought you were going to say because some of those bits were from my wife. It means something. Some of that money went to Twitch, so you have less now. Thanks! cool. Nah, it's fine. Really, it's for the hype, you know? It's for the hype. It's for the content. But anyway, I will try to update our bits goal to reflect a correct bit goal completion. So now really we just got to get the subs. And I mean, we have what? So I'm going to stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing the Game Awards on Thursday night. Lazy Regenesis, Caboose, Filthy Pizza, they're all going to join me on the couch Thursday night. We're all going to watch Jeff Keighley's Game Awards. We're all going to get pissed or not pissed. We're probably going to see something about Among Us. Whatever. But then he knows I'm only throwing bits for the hype train emote. You only need to throw in 100. Not 10. 100. Whatever Kojima does. True. And then we're going to be streaming again on Saturday. We're going to have Couching with the Boys. That's when Filthy Pizza and Caboose join me again on the couch. Caboose is going to play more Jack 2. He's going to hate his life even more. I'm going to hopefully finish Medieval. Not that I dislike the game, but I want to be done with it. You know? We're so close. We got puppies on Friday. Holy shit. We got a lot going on. We're going to get our puppies on Friday night. We're going to show them off Saturday. Probably. And then they're going to, pee and poop all over me as I hold them in front of the camera. COD crap, too. Maybe. I'm not as reliant, or I don't think the COD crap is going to be as, obvious. The new puppies, there ain't going to be much time to stream, so much time cleaning up puke. No! We'll have time. So, we'll have plenty of time. Man, Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you guys for the hype train that we just got tonight. It really means a lot to me. You know, as my catchphrase would suggest, why not Laughingboy? Thank you for that, Malep. I'm going to use that forever. I'm going to use that in every time I ask for a PAX badge. Why not? What have you got to lose? $200? Who cares? You make more than that. Shilling your badge to someone else. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's close this out. Did that work? No, here we go. Let's close this out and let's go ahead and let's go on and head back. Yeah, see, that donut has been filled. So now we just got to get more subs. We got to get 10 more followers, and then we'll be set. We'll be fat and happy. You'll just shift the responsibility of caring for them to the wife. She also wants the dogs. It'll be a team effort. Okay? I wanted the dogs. I will do the thing because I've lived with dogs for 30 years. So get 10 more sub sandwiches. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, thanks again, Josh, for the raid. Welcome all of y'all. If you guys don't mind hanging out for just a little bit longer, I'm gonna go look for my next destination in Metroid Prime, which is probably gonna be a save point close to where I need to be, and then I'm gonna forget totally where I was supposed to go, because that's how it works. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do after that. But in the meantime, thanks for the stream. I'm not done yet, Joltron. I'm heading back over to the couch. You meet me over back at the... You meet me back at the main camera. You meet me back at camera 1. I will be right back with some Metroid Prime. So just sit down. Ah, shit, my bad. You know how you make it up to me? Joltron? By chilling out. By hanging out with us. Chatting with us for a little bit. As we finish some Metroid Prime for the night. My current dog eats underwear and socks if left alone and chewed the floor trim as a puppy. My previous dog ate his own poop. Oh, no. Chad is tapping the sign. Finish up, man. Yeah, all dogs eat their own poop. There's nothing you can do about it. Once they get the taste for blood, it's done. You can't fix it. They will just do it. Don't ever let a dog lick your face. Hey, we're back. See? So easy. Now, let's head back and finish up some Metroid Prime, shall we? Basically, I know we're not heading there. I have a feeling I'm heading this way because that door is open. I don't know, now that door is open, but that door is available. Head towards Hall of the Others. Wait, wasn't that... Wait, that's Tower of Light. So where's Hall of the Elders? Wait, was that the stupid... was that the place I was before? Reflecting Pool, Hall of the Elders, Hall of the Elders. Oh, here it is. Kick ass. Alright, so where am I now? Not close! Don't ever let a Komodo dragon lick your face? Oh, why? Are they disgusting as hell, too? Find a save point over there. Alright. Oh! Honestly, I now that I've gotten used to it, for whatever reason, I know the first stream I did of Metroid Prime, I got really bad motion sickness. I'm not getting that now. Sacred objects obstructing the path along the magnetic track. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Activated. Number 1. Oh, wait. Is this the one where I need... Yep. Ramen finish was tasty. I'm glad. Go other way, it's faster. But wouldn't it at least be good to unlock this? Or is this completely useless? Because I'm trying to find... Big annoying fight this route. Oh, really? At least let's unlock it. And then maybe we just come back to it later. But now I'm trying to find... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Okay. Thought it would have been behind that. Okay, well. Guess again, idiot. Wait, alright. Oh, damn it. That's Chozo reading. Okay. You know, I got so lucky finding all the other ones. Where is the 4th damn Chaos Emerald? One of the endgame keys in Sun Chamber room boss was in. Are you talking about what is this direction? Like, is this something I would like to do? Is this something that would benefit me in completing that fight that I would have to do? Or is it just like random moots? Okay. Ah, here it is. Finally found it. God damn. Really, the 4th is under a hive. Nope, 4th is right there. Okay. I was wrong. I was wrong. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I don't even think I can complete that. Do you need another item makes the fight easier? Okay. Alright. Well, okay. I'll take your word for it. But I think it was under a hive. I mean, honestly, the more I looked at it, the more I thought it was. I just thought I would need to go through the Sun Chamber, that's all. Because I thought that would have been faster. But you're telling me that essentially this way would be faster? The way that I was gonna go before the break? I mean, you can win the fight, it's just a bunch of Chozo ghosts. I have this feeling it would ironically be faster to do the fights, but I'll take your word for it for now. Come on, get up. Because now I basically have to go this way. But I suppose if you're just like avoiding everything like a good person would. Then it's probably not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we want to go to the Arboretum. There we go. And then blast that. We're in the ruined fountain, so okay. Alright, that was a thing we already did, right? We did that like last stream, I'm pretty sure. Ah, yes, give me more bustin' juice. Fight has a percent chance of being faster depending on how the fight goes. It's just very annoying. I mean, you're talking about me here. Veteran pro at defeating whatever those were. Watery Hall. My light's gone. Busted juice. No, bustin' juice. Energy core, furnace, Hall of the Elders. Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of a walk here, though. Hey! Hey, look! Look! Chozo Ghosts! Chozo Ghosts you told me that I was going to avoid. Chozo Ghosts that you said weren't going to be here. Look at those Chozo Ghosts. Look at you leading me astray, you son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? It's... Oh, wait. I can run past them? Okay, never mind. All those things I said about you, I was just kidding. I was only fooling. I was only just making jokes. Busted juice sounds funnier. Bustin' juice? Because that's the stuff that comes out. You know what I mean? That's the sauce. Every time you say Chozo, I think Chocobo. Give me my bustin' juice. You know what I'm going to say? You get locked into the sun chamber. Clearly. I just thought you misremembered where all that stuff was. Weird. Here's the thing, though, chat. I'm trying to think about how this is going to work when we do the Game Awards, because I have auto ads running, right? So the best I can do is I can try to just autoplay ads anytime I think there's a break in the show, and just kind of go off of that. Because, look, I would never, ever deny retro ads to my chat. Oh, shit, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Energy core, furnace, all the elders. Okay. So let's turn back. I'm just trying to think, like, how would I just immediately know this? Seeing Chozo Ghost for this time pop up in the other rooms. Okay. But, like, knowing that I'm going to be running auto ads, like, that's fine for me. It's just a matter of I'm just going to have to figure out when I'm going to play them. Give me my bustin' juice. It's definitely that room. Okay. Is this room right? Yes. So I will probably still have auto ads running. And then, God, I don't know what's going on. Twitch should take that into consideration. They won't. So really, it's just gonna be a matter of me just being like, okay, I'm just gonna play ads at a certain time when I think there's like a lull or there's like no other choice. I will probably just run ads so that we can just move on and we don't miss anything interesting. I might run ads during any like music. I'm not gonna lie. If there's a threat of not being able to use like the VODs in that way, then fuck it. Like, it would actually make more sense for me to do it that way. Why am I in here? That was a mistake. We're gonna use the track. Concerts are probably the best time for ads. In my opinion, that's probably what I would do. Because there's really only 3 minutes, and then, you know, we just move on with our lives. The second he goes, and now a performance by Snoop Dogg. Oh, hey. Leave me alone. Fuck you. No! Son of a bitch! I was like, hey, we're back here. And then I was like, oh, fuck, we're back here. Keep running? Oh, wait, keep running? It's true, I could just avoid this like the plague. I'm doing such a good job. Look how they cower at my feet. Whoop. These things are such damage sponges. I know! Anyway, where am I supposed to go? I'm in the Hall of the Elders. You know, I'm just gonna go to the save point. That wasn't too bad. Oh, are you telling me basically to go to the save point that or like go to the elevator that I couldn't use the last time? Yeah? Funny that. Funny that. Big fat funny that. I mean, look, this was a great bookend. We started at this save point. We ended at this save point. It's like a story. It's like of Mice and Men. It's like a Steinbeck novel. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Again, the raids, the gift subs, all that makes me feel like I actually belong into this community sometimes. Which has, you know, not always felt like the case. So, am I going nuts or did I hit a Discord voice? No, you sure fucking did. I don't know why you heard it, but you did. Oh, it may have been me. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is, so, just as a recap, we are done with our holiday merch goal. We hit that 10 holiday items sold. You only have about another hour to purchase any holiday items. If you are holding out or really thinking about it, go now, because you basically only have one more hour to do it, and then all those holiday items on the store are gone. So if you check out the pinned message, or if you type in !Xmas, I'm unable to join the Discord, only getting hit with a big fat error. If you let me know the error, I can maybe help with that. If not, then you'll be here tomorrow night stream? Maybe? And then you can join then. It just says her. That's it. Alright. Sometimes Discord needs a bit. Here, give me 1 second. Do one use expires after 1 hour. One second. Oh, is it not going to work because I'm on the wrong page? Okay. Those pop out. Do it here then. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay. Crytoxin, check your whispers. I have just sent a very brief, one time only. There you go. And now I'm gonna check your stiff. Let's see. I mean, okay, hey, you're part of the Discord server. You have the correct credentials. There you go. You're good. Glad I could resolve this very, very quickly. Okay. Anyway, so that's done. I'm glad we could resolve that. I just wish that I could resolve whatever the hell's going on with stream elements. But that will be hopefully something we fix for tomorrow. In the meantime, let's go and see if there's anybody looking rateable today. I think... let's see. Dead Space. Risk of Rain. Played up. You know, it's very rare that I get to raid John these days. So let's go send everybody over to Proton John. Thank you for the trouble. Absolutely no problem. I want to make sure that everybody has a chance to be a part of the community. So, yeah, if anybody actually has like any issues with that whatsoever, let's make it work. Thank you, Zoidberg.
Order!
Hey, what the hell was that? Who did that? What the hell? Is that OBS? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Ooh, ow. Thank you so much for the sticker sheet purchase. I love every time I think maybe I should guide the raid. You choose my target anyway. Hey, you can guide the raid. I don't care. Yeah, if you want to use your channel points, you can give me a streamer to raid, and I will take it into consideration. You can also submit a raid message. It costs like 10 coffee points, coffee beans. And in fact, our raid message tonight is submitted by the Cactusay, which is #heartbutt. Is going to be our raid message tonight. If you are a subscriber, if you were a recent recipient of a cool sub badge, you can use, love that dirty bean one. You can use the cool raid emote that Masay and Ella made for us. You can use #heartbutt. Thanks for the stream, Laughingboy, for real this time. Thank you for joining us, Jolteron. I just blanked out again, as I usually do. Be sure to join us tomorrow because we are going to be doing some Game Awards co-streaming. I'm going to be here. Lazy Ray Genesis is going to be here. Pizza is going to be here. Caboose is going to be here. We're all going to be hanging out tomorrow night watching the Game Awards, reacting to it, having fun, just eating chips. We eat hot chip watch Game Award, and then we'll be back on Saturday night, where we're going to be playing more Jak 2, more Medieval, and then Filthy Pizza is going to be starting a new game. I hope he hasn't figured it out, because we don't know what it is. Have no clue. Looking forward to tomorrow. Me too. Let's see what happens with the Game Awards. But don't go, hold on. Hold strong for me, chat. Let's go ahead and send you guys over to Proton John. If you just want to raid and run, that's perfectly okay. But, let's at least say hi. Let's at least give us our raid message. And then we'll all get some rest, okay? It's going to be a busy week. It's still a busy week. And we've got more to go. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. Be sure to catch us tomorrow. Brush your teeth, comb your hair, make your bed, call your mom. Unless you hate your mom and call someone else, just don't call me. And I'll see you all tomorrow night at 7. We're going to start an hour early because the show starts at 7:30, okay? So we'll be starting at 7. Good night.